Oh, what? Hello? There we go. Don't know why that happened. That happened also this morning. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. We're back. Yeah, we're back. But also, there we go. I think, right? Did I fix that? I did just fix that. Um, so something happened this morning.
I like to drink on occasion, but not
I
every
was
occasion.
using the wrong microphone for my first, and also welcome in Moist Thesis. Welcome into chat for the first time. Yes, we are live, and you saying that has made me realize that I should probably link my Twitch in my YouTube videos. That might be a smart thing to do. I don't know. Just a wild guess. We are about to be getting a raid very soon because I was just partaking. The reason I'm a little bit late today is I was partaking in the Kahir is Here birthday extravaganza. We were playing a little bit of Minecraft, so he's gonna raid in, and everybody should follow him. And you can check out that VOD if you want to. But this morning, I did my live stream react right, and I used the wrong microphone. I was using my headset microphone, and I
Sure feels good to get away from
because
my
I
desk.
fucking pulled up the VOD and I
Now,
was like,
where's a good
Jesus
spot
Christ, I
for a
sound
nap?
awful. I'm using the wrong microphone. Let me move myself too. No, not the game. Me. Let me move me. And, excuse me. Fuck. I was like, why didn't anybody tell me? Why didn't anybody tell me that I was using the wrong microphone for the entire stream? I think people just thought that I sounded like ass because I had woken up. I thought it was your tired voice after a hard night. It was both. It was a combination. I had a very tired voice, but also I was on the wrong microphone, but it's fine because I think it fit the vibe of the stream. So it's like it's all okay.
Weapons need
It
regular
worked out in
maintenance.
the end.
Take good care of them, and they'll take care of
Where
you when it matters most.
yeah, it sounded like ass, but I think it fit the stream because oh boy, was that a live stream. Was that a Genshin Impact special program live stream? Plastic Beach, yes, we love Plastic. I love gorillas here. We love gorillas here. We may have been brain fog to comprehend, but Traveler activates Stellar. Is that confirmed in any way, or are we just assuming based off that footage that didn't show the other characters that existed in the party? Apparently, I don't like that. Until I get the kit in my hands, until I get the footage that I can see that Traveler alone activates Stellar Conduct, I do not believe it. There are two images. Alright, fine. Are we opening the Genshin Impact League subreddit? 3-minute ad? Oh, someone's gotta tell Moist Thesis that this is the least ads that I can do. I'm being as nice as I possibly can. I really don't want to run that many ads, but Twitch forces me to run a few ads. One team has Sandrone, and the other we can't see the team. Wonderful. So we are assuming. Fucking come on. Alright, I opened the Genshin Impact League subreddit and I immediately got pissed off. I immediately got pissed the fuck off. Because what is this? Because what the fuck is
I
this?
like to drink on occasion.
What is this? What is
Any and
this?
every occasion.
What are these unrealistic body standards here?
Good one.
Assumption, but there's hope? I mean, no, I think there's hope. I think there's absolutely hope. I'm not, like, I'm kind of 50-50 on this. Facial hair? Yeah, they can't be, he's not gonna be playable. So yeah, what are these unrealistic body standards? For some reason now he has a smaller nose. I don't know, he got plastic surgery, I guess. He got a rhinoplasty. Also love the fucking shout out from Starshade. The Kahir is here. Shout out from Starshade when he hasn't even gotten here yet. Oh, here we go. I have his tab open and I see the raid is about to go through. We are about to get a raid. I hope it's not in the middle of ads. But boy got a fucking nose nerf. Boy got a nose nerf. He got a glasses buff, which kind of sucks, actually. Hi, Kahir. Hello. Welcome in. Hi. This is who I was just streaming with a little bit. We were just doing a little bit of Minecraft for Kahir birthday. Everybody say Kahir happy birthday, and then everybody follow Kahir. And you guys can check out what he does. Check out that VOD. Check out everything. Hello, everybody. How are you all doing? It is your birthday. Yay, it's your birthday. I'm taking a moment from complaining about Pulcinella to focus on Kahir and how important he is and how much of it his birthday it is. Um, Everybody give Kahir a follow. We just did a fun Minecraft stream. That was silly. That was awesome. Thank you for inviting me. We had a good time. We played silly Hypixel games. We played build. I want to fucking do. I really enjoyed the build games. I did really enjoy the build games. I kind of want to do more of those. If I can if we can organize some shit, doing things like that in the future. I want to do more build games. I stream sniped and Aqua stream sniped. Yeah. So hello, how are you guys doing? If you guys want to see that Minecraft stuff, go over to Kahir. If you want to see Kahir do Kahir stuff with all his silly funny units and help out his viewers in Genshin Impact, to to check out Kahir. Everything. And Kato Goose was there. Yes, indeed. We had many people from chat coming to join, and it was fun and it was silly. Anyways, I fucking hate this. Sorry to jump topics so hard, but this happened and I hate this. Pulcinella got a rhinoplasty, they shrunk his nose and they made his glasses bigger, so now he looks more like a friend than a villain, and I do not like that. His mustache is more rounded, his glasses are larger, his eyes are larger, and his nose is smaller. And all of his features are rounder and less sharp, and he is less beady-eyed, and he looks less like a rodent. I literally bought Twitch Turbo so I could skip the ad. Like, just now you bought Twitch Turbo? or you mean in general?
Sure
Because if you just did it right now, it might take a little bit to
where's
kick
a
in.
good
Yes,
spot for
right
that?
now? Jesus Christ. I appreciate your dedication. In DMs, we gotta do this? We do. I really enjoyed the build stuff. The build stuff was so much fun. Yeah, to me he feels like more like a villain now than before. Not to me. He looks way friendlier. I mean, I think he's kind of villainy either way. His jacket is a lot more villain-esque than this jacket, but this jacket was also never his finalized design. That was just the Fatui jacket in place. Refresh the page, so it kicked in because I saw my husband on screen. Who? Varka or this guy? Because this guy is my husband. We can't be fighting. We can't be fighting over this. I get Pulcinella. You guys can have whoever else you want. I want Pulcinella. He's mine, and nobody else can touch him. Nobody else is allowed to have him. Polycule? No. Pulsi can be passed around? Oh, okay. Awesome chatter comes in with the first time chat, buys Twitch Turbo to skip the ads, and is in love with Pulcinella. This fucking rocks. We can share his nose is long enough. No, it's not! He has less nose now! They've removed his nose!
I like to drink
And this
on
upsets
occasion.
me. This upsets me more than it really should. Is my overall volume low? It is a tiny bit low. But, yeah, these changes upset me, but whatever. He is looking a little bit more playable now, but I don't think he's going to be playable regardless. Dorsal Fin won on a 100 streams watch streak. Holy shit. Is that the first one? That's got to be the first one. I don't think we've had another 100 stream streak. Maybe I'm forgetting. Generational fumble, the mustache nerf needs to be studied. They just made it friendlier. They made it rounder, they made it more robust, whereas here it's like wispy. You guys ever seen that clip of Bryan Cranston talking about how he shaves his mustache in Breaking Bad? He's like, you can't go too far down, you gotta like keep it shaved above the lip, because then it's emasculating. It doesn't look powerful, it doesn't look masculine, it looks small and weak. And I'm literally like, this is the emasculating mustache, which is good. Which is good. I like the emasculating mustache. I don't want the big friendly mustache because he's not Santa Claus. But he does look like Santa Claus now. And yes, everybody follow Dorsal as well. Everybody follow Kahir, everybody follow Dorsal. Dorsal was also in that stream. We were playing together. It was awesome. It was great. We had a good time. But yeah, pissed me the fuck off with that redesign.
Any and every occasion.
Did they literally call it Kilsanella Nose got nerfed comparison? I didn't even realize that that was the official thing. And Kato Goose with the 7 stream streak. Hello. Shinjnaya has a lot of Christmas vibes. It is kind of Christmas towny. What the fuck? That's Kanich. What happened? I just looked at this and I was like, why is Smug Kanich looking at me? What the fuck happened? Who is this? Character sketches by Uncle SC. What is Uncle SC? These are not concept arts. They're fan arts based off of a verbal description and AI-generated imagery provided by a participant in an offline in-person test conducted several months ago. Wow. It got worse every single word. Every time I didn't think it could get less reliable, it fucking got there. Fan arts based off of a verbal description and AI-generated imagery provided by a participant in an offline in-person test conducted several months ago. Incredible. These designs came to me in a dream type of fucking leak. Oh my god, I love to see it. I love to see it. And then there wasn't really anything else meaningful that I didn't comment on, right? Shinjnaya teaser. Wow, yay, it kind of does look Christmassy. Just because they wanted to go for a winter vibe, but it's still kind of warm. And that's Christmas. It's winter, but it's warm and cozy. Trust me, bro, designs. Not everything is meant to be etched into Irminsul, and fucking Smug Kanich especially. This is like... This is throwing me off. I can see how this kind of looks like traced from AI-generated art and then touched up. This just looks AI-generated entirely. Sorry if somebody drew this with their actual hands, but... it's, This is a little bit rough. Alright, there wasn't anything that I missed from the live stream earlier, right? Do I even, like, I don't even know what I was doing for this stream. I just knew that I promised to stream today. That's why I didn't have much of an issue with being a little bit late today, because I have no idea what I'm going to be doing. Charlotte skin good? I like Charlotte skin. I think Charlotte skin cute. I do think I like her base skin better. I think the colors just work with her better. I think both of them are nice. Hen stream? We could hen stream. We gonna try YouTube? We could. We could try YouTube. I don't know. I really do want to see if I can get partner before YouTube. Also EU. I could do some EU. We could easily do some EU grinding today. That'll be fun. We could explode YouTube. But yeah, I'm also right now, what's my ping at? I'm at 34 ping. That's not the highest connection in the world, so like we're maybe gonna take that as an excuse to not stream on YouTube right now. I'm sorry, I know I'm kind of shafting YouTube a lot now, but YouTube is getting more videos. YouTube is getting more videos, so I'm making it up. I'm making up for it. I've been thinking of starting to upload my VODs onto YouTube on a different channel, and maybe just continue only streaming on Twitch and have VODs over on YouTube. I don't know. That's probably, I feel like that's better for not splitting my audience. Love the recent new vid, learned a lot. Hi, Rex! Thank you so much. The new video is actually doing pretty fucking well. I'm surprised. I thought everybody else would have their videos out by now and everybody else would have already watched Stellar Conduct videos. But it actually is doing pretty alright. It's standing up. It is not doing better than the Emily video, but it's currently doing a little bit better than the Durin 101. Upload streams on main unlisted and put them in a playlist. I could also do that. I do have a second channel that I never fucking upload on. But, I could put them on the main channel.
I like to drink on occasion.
It's a special program buff? I think it is a special program buff. I think I just had good timing on that one, which is why I needed to stay the fuck up. And I needed to stay up and actually finish the video in time. Oh, I just realized I had my own like Twitch stream open because I had Kahir stream open, and Kahir then raided into me. Why was I pinned for so long? Are you should still be pinned as far as I can tell. Yeah, you were pinned for so long because that's how long you were pinned for. Meese is starving and exhausted. I'm actually not starving. I ate a lot earlier today. I thought I needed to eat before starting the stream, but I just had a banana. I just had a banana and I'm having a Celsius and I'll be fine. We'll be okay. Alright, we'll be good. So yeah, whatever. I think the Charlotte skin is alright, but I kind of like her base design better, and I do not like the Seat Lolly skin. Which is cool because I do like Seat Lolly, and I was like, oh my god, am I gonna be getting a 5-star skin? Am I actually gonna be getting a 5-star skin? And then I saw it and I was like, no, I will not be getting one. I shall not be picking one up. But yeah, now I'm also getting a bunch of interaction from the comments because everybody's saying, Cryo Traveler enables Stellar Conduct. And they're also saying, I'm getting a few comments that are like, actually the buffs do need Sandrone, because I put that on the thumbnail. I think that was also part of the work. I think I did a pretty good job on the thumbnail. Not to toot my own horn. I'm gonna drop this for a second just so I don't show anything uncouth, undesirable. I think I did a pretty decent job on the thumbnail. What am I doing? Good engagement bait. It is good engagement bait. I think I did a pretty good job on that one. It came to me in a dream. I put off making this thumbnail for like multiple hours, and instead I played Overwatch with Dorsal Fin 1, and then right after we got off I was like, holy shit, I know what I need to do. I know what hits me. And I was like, yeah, I put all the characters there and I say they don't need Sandrone because they don't need Sandrone, because I do, like, I'm kind of coming at this video from the angle of not pulling Sandrone and what things are relevant in their base kit. Nuked, killed, mod message down. That's crazy. That's crazy. Anyways. Yeah, you're just sending me the picture. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're just sending me the picture that you already told me is not really reliable. Because we can't see the team in one of the pictures, and Sandrone is in the team in the other picture. So maybe Cryo Traveler can trigger Stellar Conduct, but we still don't know. But it's likely. Can we downvote that? No, we can't downvote that. Traveler's finally going to be somewhat meta for like 3 patches before being replaced by the Saritsa. You people are fucking miserable. Oh, never mind. Realist dude here. I'm stealing this. I'm stealing this. This is my new favorite image to talk about Genshin Impact meta. I will be stealing the fuck out of that. Holy shit, 2 cakes. God. Yeah, so, I mean, if this is the case, that's going to be big. Nobody is saying in the comments that we still don't know, but technically we still don't know. I think there is I would say 70% chance. I would say I am pretty confident that Cryo Traveler will activate stellar reactions. I'm just not certain. What's the sub? It's Genshin Impact leaks with underscores between each word. But yeah. Whatever. You're just sending me the image that we already talked about is not that big of a deal because we still can't guarantee that Cryo Traveler can trigger the reactions. Anyways, yeah, I was like, I'm coming at this from the angle of if you are not pulling Sandrone, how much use can you still get out of... Excuse me. How much value can you get out of these buffs? Because even though obviously a lot of the higher numerical buffs are locked behind Stellar Conduct, a lot of these characters are getting big quality of life things and just overall changes to their kit that do activate permanently, that are just permanent additions to their kit. So I think it's interesting to talk about that. And even in the beginning of the video, I immediately started by saying, yes, you do need Stellar Conduct for a decent amount of these buffs, but there is a lot of the stuff in the base kits that got added in, and still I am getting comments from people saying, no, these characters don't trigger Stellar Conduct, so you do need Sandrone. It's like, alright, you know what? I don't care. If you want to not watch the video and then leave a comment, that's engagement. I mean, I would actually prefer that you watch the video because that's better engagement. But if you just want to fucking make judgments based on the title, go ahead. Shall I go cyberbully them? No, it's fine. The comments aren't getting any upvotes at all because of how clearly I said it at the beginning of the video. Everybody who actually watched the video and scrolls through the comments are not going to like those comments. You don't need to cyberbully them. They're already getting cyberbullied. Is there anything else to talk about right now? Not really. Guys, what do I even do today? Oh, there's an event. There is a new event. Do you want to do that? That'll be fun. Whatever the fuck this is. This might not be fun. I don't trust the Ashas. I really don't. If I see an Asha, I feel like I should assume that the event is not going to be fun. Huzzah, 5 stream streak. Yippee! Slime Rancher event? Okay, fine, whatever. It's content. It's content. We can complain about it together. I'm in workplace training hell. Get well soon. Do Narcissism cores on alt. Yeah, so I don't get my alt spoiled. Could I do anything on alt? I got through most of, what's it called? The Temple of Space on my alt yesterday, right? It's Big Nicole. There she is. Guys, it's Nicole. It's the Nicole side grade. In kaleidoscopic color chase, roaming paintballs will actively move away from the traveler. Make use of this characteristic to team up and direct them into the color collection zones to accrue team collection progress. I didn't fucking retain any of that. I'm skipping all of this and I'm finding out how to play just by playing. Feel embarrassed talking now that my message is pinned? We've had worse pinned. I can tell you that much. There's been worse that's been pinned. Can I do this with viewers? Am I able to get rewards if I do this in a lobby full of viewers? I would like to know this, thank you. We have had a lot worse pinned. Yeah, you're fine. This is like hazing. This is your hazing to entering the Meese streams. We have quite the different vibe from the videos. I gotta readjust my fucking shorts. Good question. I think so. Not sure. If you guys, I mean, my UID's down there. There's a UID command. If we have any NAers, you are free to join me. I'll do artifact routing while I'm waiting. Struck me as a co-op rather than a versus. Well, I don't know. They're kind of inconsistent about it. They're kind of inconsistent with when you're allowed to get the rewards when you're doing it with friends versus not.
On me.
Whee. Should I add my NTE UID to that command? I was thinking of doing... Oh, wait, I already spent my resin in NTE today, but I could do a little bit of stamina stuff if we want to do some variety. I was thinking of doing a little bit of variety today. Maybe doing some NTE, maybe doing some Tomodachi. It's been a bit since we checked out on the island.
On me.
American server? Oh, okay. Is nobody on the American server? Do I have to do this by myself? That's fine. How's the NTE vid coming along? The script is, again, like, I haven't worked on it that much since I last mentioned it. The script is still in progress. I'm not too worried about the timing of it anymore because I feel like I'm kind of late on it anyways. But the script is nearing its end. I would like to get some more work on it done tomorrow. I have been doing so much Genshin shit. I don't know if you guys can tell, but I have put out 2 videos in this last week that were both over 40 minutes long. How's the moving going? The moving happened. I am now in a different place. I now live in Philadelphia. Logging in now to give it a try with you. Swag. Assuming this is you. Got you, skin! No more train? Yeah, no more train. I've been talking about this. I have an entire stream titled First Stream at My New Apartment. Oh dear. That's not my connection, surely. Surely that's not my connection. Oh fuck, I forgot to swap off Varka. Big dye pool and fences will appear across the area throughout the challenge. Use the big dye pool to color the roaming paintballs. I am so confused. I am so horribly confused. You paint them, and then fuck you, Columbina. Columbina's ruining everything.
Next on the agenda.
That's not painted, dude. You gotta paint them first. You can't just put them in raw. This Navia is putting them in raw. Attraction bonus in effect? Wow. Alright, anybody have anything else? Like, did anybody have a fun week or anything? How are we doing? Did anybody, like, I don't know. Any speedrunners in chat that, like, broke a world record this week or something like that? Anything interesting going on? No, not really? Fuck, I can't distract from this event. Hi, Yuli. Did you do anything interesting this week? I know you did some Kave clears if you want to tell us about those. And everybody follow Yuli as well to see all those Kave clears that we're talking about. We just need to figure out something to talk about that isn't this fucking event. Oh shit. There we go. Paint them first, Farina, come on! Why did I say that was Farina? Oh wait, it is Farina. No, it's not. I'm getting confused. It looks like Farina, but it's Ganyu. Whatever. Did we win? I don't know if I made an animation in Kahir's art channel, and I don't know if that's record breaking though. No, that's fine. That's good. That's an awesome thing that we did. It's a great thing. My week was peaceful until Meese stopped streaming on YouTube. I'm so sorry that I had to do this to you. But I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. My numbers have been consistently better since I stopped streaming on YouTube. Would you believe it? When I don't split my audience, it's easier to stream on the platform that treats me better.
Access denied.
Please don't deny me access. Please don't do that. I would like access, thank you very much. I actually, hold on. Maybe I do need to talk a little bit about the fucking Chronicle banner. That new Chronicle banner that we're getting. That has, what? Let me take off my sweatshirt now. Now it's getting too warm. Chronicle banner that has... Who's the lineup? Chi-Chi, Mizuki, Risley, Sino Yai. All the buff 5 stars. And their weapons. Because, oh boy, Staff of Scarlet Sands. Your numbers are better because the YouTube viewers are here for you. Of course they are. My bad. I'm getting robbed for all my Mora. Look at that. I'm getting robbed for my fucking Mora. How much do I even have? I'm at like 1.2. 1.5. Okay, that's something. Baller. Ooh. Eh.
to drink on occasion.
Does Yai
On every
use...
occasion.
I think I've heard attack EM crit,
Good one.
or vice versa, EM attack crit. What main stats does she use now? I'm confused. Because she's all, like, base attack scaling. All of her stuff scales off attack at a baseline. But she gets EM damage bonuses. And obviously, now she's doing reaction damage, so that's EM damage bonuses. Anyways, let's do the second stage. Did I win all the points? Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Alright. I'm probably going to wait on doing this until the last day so I can play it the minimum amount of times as possible. If I got 1,400 points from this one game, I don't want to do another round for a mere 500 points. Let's claim those. I've heard of EM attack crit as well. I mean, it's obviously, like, they're the same main stats. If you do attack EM crit, EM attack crit is obviously the same thing. It just is based on the substats, which piece has better substats in which slot. Attack EM crit is the way to go since there's not a lot of EM buffing for Stellar Conduct. Yes, there isn't a lot of EM buffing for Stellar Conduct. There is not. They get access to Instructor right now, but they can't do Serenade. Which I really didn't think about that when we first got Serenade as a set, is it's going to be much harder to use Serenade in the future when we're not getting lunar units anymore. And that sucks and I don't like that. At least it's another EM2 piece. At least we get to swag out with another, or not EM, another ER2 piece. Not full EM, but you know. On Stellar, it's full EM, but I might be tweaking. I've heard one attack main stat, one EM main stat, one crit main stat. Doesn't I mean the crit main stat matters where it is because you can only get a crit main stat on one piece, but that's what I've heard for the other two main stats. And that sounds right. But anyways, yeah, that event was not particularly good. Full defense AI Miko on Gord. So she doesn't die, so she doesn't fucking explode, pop like a balloon. The only thing is that she doesn't get a bunch of EM. No, this is a good point. She doesn't get very much EM buffing in Stellar Conduct, but there is a lot of Stellar Conduct damage bonus buffing going on, and that is what EM does for Stellar Conduct damage. Like, effectively, giving Stellar Conduct damage bonus is just giving EM, but it only works for Stellar Conduct damage. Hello, Napecha and Shilonin. What are we doing here? Just hanging out? I can't talk to them? Probably because I'm in co-op. Feel free to kick me whenever. Okay, I'm kicking you right now so I can talk to Shilonin. Wonderful timing. Beto and Diona do give EM. Forgot about that. Both of them give 200 EM at C6. But what? Like, her set is giving Stellar Conduct damage. Her Constellation 1 is giving Stellar Conduct damage. The reaction itself is giving Stellar Conduct damage. She has other sources, doesn't she? I don't know. But she's getting a lot of Stellar Conduct damage bonus, which does reduce the value of EM. But EM on her does increase the damage of her regular electro damage, which isn't completely negligible. It's not good, but it's not completely negligible. Wow. Yeah, sorry about that. Let's talk to Shilonin. Let's hang out with Shilonin. And Naruto with the 7 stream streak that didn't get posted 3 times. Wonderful. I didn't even read that. Did you have a good time with Minnie? Is it about time to head back? Yes. We had so much fun. We had the time of our lives. Also, I took a closer look at the drawings Minnie gave me, and I found a picture of my dog with its head cut off. Is this a sign? Does Minnie like me? I don't know. The idol of Mondstadt, Miss Barbara. Why do you know shit about Barbara? Why do you know anything about Barbara, girl? Where did you find out about that? Look for Minnie and Varesa. I give up. Where are they? And Yuli on the 60 stream streak. Holy. Real streakers in chat today. Thank you. And immediately getting undercut by Wheelie with the 5 stream streak.
Sure feels good to get away from my desk. Now,
Shilonen did visit Mondstadt? Okay, fine. Whatever. I'm the moron here. I get it that I'm the fucking idiot. I'm the one who makes everything look stupid. I'm the one everybody's making fun of. I don't know what to do right now, so I'm just defaulting to artifact routing. I have not been building a character for too long. It's been like a full 4 days that I've gone without building a character, and I'm just farming artifacts. And I'm like, what do I do with my life? What the fuck is... What is anything? What is reality? What is truth? If I don't have a new character to talk about, a stupid new character to obsess over and talk about, what the fuck do I do? Whee! This is great content. You guys love this, right? I don't... I don't know why, but I don't love manual leveling as, like, consistent content. I thought about doing manual leveling for a second. But then I was like, I don't know. Oh, Jesus. The last sip of Celsius hit the back of my throat in a weird way. But I'm doing okay. I'm recovering. Pull for Sandrone, of course? Obviously. No, once Sandrone comes out, I'm going to have a lot of a better time, because I'm going to be able to talk about... I'm going to be able to make videos about all the buff characters. I'm going to be able to fuck around with Thyno, I'm going to be able to fuck around with Yaimiko, I'm going to be able to fuck around with Diona and Beto. I feel like there's not going to be that much to do with Diona and Beto. Maybe if I do make a video, it might be on both of them at the same time. Maybe that would hurt his performance, I don't know.
Well, let's do this.
Do you have a good artifact routing video we could follow? If you know 7 even, he usually does Stygian guides and stuff. On his second channel, he has a very good artifact routing guide that I follow that I have not bothered to update myself. Hello. World Quest. Guess I never did this.
On me.
Excited to see what's going to happen with Mizuki's buffs. Yeah, like Mizuki buffs... A lot of the buffs that are now in characters' main kits are, like, kind of neat, but without pulling Sandrone, without activating the Stellar Conduct stuff, I don't have interest in building them quite yet. Maybe I should have interest in building them, because I will care about them once Cryo Traveler comes out, and if Cryo Traveler enables Stellar shit, then, it might be nice to have those characters already built. Mizuki, no. What's the YouTube channel? It's 7 even PLS. Please. And, oh wait, but I don't know what his second one is called. I would just look up, like, 7 even artifact route. And you can probably find it. That's what I follow. That was released before Nodcry, but I don't think anything has changed since Nodcry. So yeah, I don't know, like, Mizuki right now is mostly interesting with constellations, as I mentioned. Like, right now in her base kit, they're just, like, there is damage, but it's not enough damage to really be worth, like, losing your mind over. She really does want C1, preferably C2, to start dealing really significant damage, and then the other constellations get a bit better from there. I mean, even so, she's not dealing that much damage. She still is very much a driver unit who is focused on making the rest of your team deal more damage. So at the end of the day, I guess the constellations aren't that significant. C2 is significant because C1 is just personal damage. Base effect and the buffed effect is both personal damage. But C2 is actually a supportive constellation that also supports her own damage. That's a cool thing. 7 please is his main. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm sorry. That's just I told you what I look up to find the video. That's the best I can do. 7 Even Please is his other channel. I'm a fake fan. Fucked up of me, especially considering he was one of the first people to join my Discord after I created it. Which is just a really funny, a really silly fun fact. Because we, like, I don't really know him. We haven't really interacted very much. We know of each other, obviously. Can I put the YouTube link here? No, it'll get deleted. I could probably just look it up and post it myself. But I've told you guys all the information you need to know. Must I do every single step for you? Also, you're not supposed to watch that right now. You're supposed to watch my stream. I'm more important. I am the most entertaining. Do whatever the fuck you want. Wow. Would you believe that? Hans has posted a link and it has gotten deleted. Watch 15 videos at once? Yeah, if you have like 13 monitors, then I guess you can use one of them to watch that video, only if you dedicate the other 12 to me. And I can tell. I can tell. I have a gland in my brain that senses how many screens I am being streamed on at any given moment. And if I am on any less than 12 of your 13 monitors, I'm gonna know. And I'm gonna come to your house. None of the mods read the now deleted link. I see the deleted link and I'm choosing not to pay attention to it. I am choosing not to fucking bother. Alright. Let's go kill a hilichurl.
On me.
No way you'll visit me, only to harm you. Let me make that entirely clear. Meese will come to their viewers' homes, only if it is to harm them. Not for any other reason. I'm about to level a black tassel for this live local legend. No, don't do it. Are there even... No, there, like, are not any... The only HP scaling polearm characters are for defensive utility. I mean, I guess Chevy has a buff that scales on her own HP. But... I'm trying to think, like, are there any HP scaling polearm units who actually deal damage? No. But good bit, go for it. Hu Tao? Fuck me, I totally forgot about Hu Tao. That's ridiculous. Arlecchino, real. Arlecchino scales HP, guys. Look. Look. If you go... If you look at her kit... it says max HP in her normal attack scalings. That means she's a normal attack scaler. You can get 40k HP without Black Tassel, so Fav is probably better on Chevy. Yes, but we are talking about leveling it for the purposes of fighting a local legend. It's not about reaching her HP thresholds. Man, I would love to be able to plunge. It is about fighting a funny local legend. Doesn't Zhongli have HP scaling on his burst? Zhongli has very minor HP scaling on all of his stuff. It's not very minor. It's like alright. The burst scaling is alright. 33% isn't terrible, but the attack scaling is better. 770% of his attack, I do believe, is better than 33% of his max HP. Let's pull up a Mualani burst. Does that break 100? Yeah, that almost breaks 100, and that's vapeable. Just for full context, Mualani's is triple the motion value and it is vapeable. So it's kind of hard to get this thing to deal damage with the HP scaling part of it. Did you see the sip sip? I did not. When was that? 31 minutes ago. Okay, I'll have a sip now. Let's also see the let's get the Lohan out of the way. Let's get a Lohan review out of the way. Lohan. This one actually looks pretty good. Who are you stealing pieces from? 65. Deathmatch is actually fully leveled, so you're not going to get any more crit off that. I did have to make sure. Are we doing this is Cryo Resonance plus set? Cryo Resonance plus set does make this 100%, and 100-166 ratio is rough, but hello. Good evening. That is a goblet. That is a goblet. You have really hefty attack rolls going on, which is nice. You're on a lower base attack weapon, and it is a weapon that also gives you a little bit of attack, so the attack rolls matter a little bit less, but they're still certainly not bad. I would prefer crit damage, but it's all good stats, and these are all pretty fucking high rolls. Oh yay, the pin went away? You gotta stop bringing it up. You gotta stop bringing it up. You can't expect to mention the pin and not get pinned again. These just look like, yep. These are Andromeda pieces. I mean, not specifically. These aren't so bad. They're not so terrible. But you haven't had that much time in the domain because you have your resin split. You're still fucking AR-57. So it's reasonable to not have perfect pieces. But you're not actually missing that many stats. The circlet really could be a lot better. Could it be? Because you can't do any more crit rate. You're already overcapped, but it's by 0.9%, so I'm not going to get mad about that. You could only do with attack percent rolls on your circlet. Honestly, Deathmatch just speaks to me as kind of unnecessarily hard to work with because of how much crit rate Lohan gets at a baseline anyways. I don't know if you have access to any other options. You probably don't. Like, Deathmatch is probably the best thing you can do. But it does make building him just that much more irritating. Hydra Erdeem, thank you. I'm gonna drink water this time. I'm gonna balance myself out. Water. Yeah, so this is a build that it's not going to be easier to get it much better because you're already on a crit damage circlet, so you can't get another crit damage substat. You would need to be picking up more crit damage in your other pieces, which these already have alright crit damage. I mean, it's only 2 rolls, and they're all pretty low value rolls. So maybe it wouldn't be that hard to get rid of, but the pieces have good stat value in other places. This one obviously doesn't have any crit damage. But the rolls went pretty fucking well on this thing. The rolls went ideally. All 4 rolls into attack percent. Given that you can't use crit rate, fuck yeah. Alright roll value. Definitely can be improved. You have a few ways of improving it, but Deathmatch is annoying to build on Lohan. Wrong, all 5 rolls? I count 4. What do you mean? The circlet was 5 rolls? I wasn't talking about the circlet. Also, the circlet is not 5 rolls. The circlet is 4 rolls. That's a 3-liner. Roll quality. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not the circlet, the cup, I'm stupid. No, the cup is also 4 rolls. You get 1 stat at a baseline, and then it can be rolled into additional times. So it started off with attack percent, and then it rolled into attack percent 4 times. You have 5 total rolls of attack, but it started with 1. So you only rolled into attack 4 times. Anyways, yeah, pretty good build for what it is. Pretty good build for what it is. It can definitely get better, but given that deathmatch is so fucking irritating to build on him, it's nice. I like it. Anyways, yeah, Zhongli has no HP scaling. He doesn't have no HP scaling, but it's way better to build attack on him, especially with talent levels.
Take a deep breath and brush your teeth.
Fuck. I ran out of Nicole's skill right as I went into on-fielding. I'm proud of him for being 70, you should be. Oh yeah, you also get more crit damage as you ascend. So it'll make the ratio look a little bit cleaner. It'll make everything look a little bit nicer. As of right now, 100, 160. I've been there, I get it. Some of my characters have that ratio, but it's not a good ratio. It can definitely be improved. Is there much I can really do on my main? I kind of just want to walk around an artifact route while I talk about whatever. I'm just kind of in one of those moods where it is a henge day. Problem solved. We continue. Strongbox time? We could do some strongboxing. But again, I don't have the fucking pieces to be strongboxing a bunch. I don't have the XP to be leveling up artifact strongbox pieces. Posture check? Actually, I did just check my own posture, but thank you anyways. Because if I sit too long with bad posture, my leg starts to hurt. So my body is posture checking myself anyways. I have my lovely chair with its good lumbar support. I'm like posted up right now. What's her name? Oh, wait. I found it. This is how I'm posted up right now.
I like to drink
Like her?
on occasion. Any and every occasion.
That's my posture right now. Like the final one. With that fucking arched ass back. That's me. That's how I'm feeling right now. Am I allowed to show this on stream? I have proper posture. I have my arch. It is defined. I'm having a good time. Not the Stacy. I originally was like, I can't find this just by fucking Googling Stacy meme. I had to go through like several different layers of Googling shit to find the image that I wanted to find. But we eventually got there with bimboification. Because I found out, I forgot that initially, this is supposed to be reversed. I mean, I guess that makes sense. This obviously makes sense. Because, like, right now, she's carrying a book, then she drops it, I guess, and she gets surprised, and she becomes a bimbo. Not an insult, just to be clear. Not an insult. It's supposed to be reversed, where she starts off like this, and she finds the book, and she goes Stacy mode. Is this Stacy? Is this Stacy? I'm getting conflicting reports on who is Stacy in this interaction. I'm not sure. The news is serving misinformation. We're all bimbos? Yes, we're all bimbos here. Your favorite Genshin Impact guide maker is a bimbo. I'm actually rotating against this motherfucker because of how much Varka team hits. Varka team hit 1,000,000 times and is alright at taking care of these shields. There we fucking go. Is there anything? Actually, yeah, maybe we do just focus on artifact farming today, because I need more surpluses. I need more surpluses, because as we went over in the last stream, I want to crown a lot of things. And crowning all of those things is going to be putting a hurting on my Mora. So maybe that's what we focus on for a little bit. Instead of building any new characters, we try crowning stuff. DPS Prune sounds amazing. You're so right. Thank you. I know, it's the best idea that anybody's ever had. Who besides Prune? Shit. There's a leyline overflow soon, so wait for that. Why am I waiting for that? Why not just do that as well as do other stuff? Here I am. No information available for this page. Let's see if we can find the final list anywhere here, because it wasn't saved. I didn't save it. Is this the final version of the list? That's my problem. That's my problem. That wasn't the final version of it, truly, right? Was that the final version of it? Wow, it was. Increase how good she feels to play. And I think I lied. Originally I had Prune in the normals category, but I lied and I want to move her over to the burst category. Love Your Mind. The Arthur M. Blank Family Foundation. I also am known for having a blank mind. I'm on mobile, I can't read the tiers. It's normal, skill, and burst are the tiers. Leftmost is highest priorities, rightmost is lowest priority. So I think I want to move Prune to be in the burst category right next to Dea. I don't know if she's before or above. I don't know if she's lower priority or higher priority. But I want to crown her burst instead. Because even though her normal attacks do make up for more motion value than her burst does in her on-field playstyle, I'm not always playing Prune on-field. So if I am crowning one thing on her, which I am crowning one thing on her, because lest everybody be reminded. Lest everybody be reminded, we're in the fucking trenches. We are in the fucking trenches. Surprised Yaya did so well without a crown burst. Yeah, she has some real numbers there. I am not crowning the burst. I am not crowning the Yao Yao burst. I'm not crowning the Youster, sadly. I don't play her enough. I could take her up to level 9? Yeah, so we are in the fucking trenches, and we do not have a lot of crowns to be playing around with. We have a lot of crowns that we want to be using, and we do not have the actual crowns to support these habits. I could take some of these units off. I feel like Yehoda. I'm not interested in crowning Yehoda. Do you have a lot of star glitter? I do not. You want to know what happened to my star glitter? You want to know what happened to my fucking star glitter? Everything. I've put everything in on Prune. I've been betting it all on Prune, okay? Every single thing. I walk up to the fucking table and I say 10,000 that it all hits Prune. And if I am wrong, I'm going to go bust in Snezhnaya. I think I am going to go bust in Snezhnaya. I don't think Prune is going to stay that relevant that long. The crowns are painfully not worth it. On Prune, I know. I know for a fact. I'm well aware. I don't... In the shop? Oh, yeah, also that. I mean, it depends. I could probably get some good use out of the crowns in the shop. Because, like, what else am I getting in the shop? I have one more Lisa constellation to get, and that is the only constellation left that I have to buy from the shop. She's not coming around for a decent amount of time. What else am I going to use my Star Glitter on? Wishes? Ooh, I got a 10 pull. I could trade a 10 pull. That's the thing, is I would have to trade a 10 pull for a crown, and whether that is worth it is up for me to decide. And, it probably isn't. It probably isn't worth it. I think I would probably just will wait for the crowns. Worth is in the eyes of the beholder. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, Royal Passive works off field. That's awesome. Hi, Pashek. Welcome into chat. How you doing? So that's why we got refines on this piece of shit. Is this worse than just throwing her on fucking Lost Prayer and dealing with the fact that I am getting 50 less attack? Also, yeah, by the way, that's the difference between fucking Royal Grimoire and Lost Prayer. It's 50 attack. I did the calcs, I did the testing. It is a difference of 50 attack for her full team buff between Lost Prayer and Royal Grimoire. But I give enough of a fuck about Prune that I was like, I'm going all in. All in on Royal Grimoire, all in on the refinement so she can do personal damage. It's still not a good weapon. Don't do this. Don't do this, guys. I did this because I think it's funny, but you shouldn't do this. Anyways, I just remembered I actually got a catalyst billet from doing my weeklies this week. So I actually didn't even have to buy all those Royal Grimoires. I could have just waited a week and I could have made a Flowing Purity. But now, instead of making a Flowing Purity, we could get another refinement on the best weapon in the game. Where is it? We could get another refinement on the best weapon in the game. I think I'm actually gonna save it. I'm saving my billets right now because we're about to get Snezhnaya and we're about to get some new craftables. So I am hanging on to my craftables for now. But if I don't give a fuck about the catalyst, you know exactly where that's going. I should probably finish leveling my next what's it called? My next Pamber. Pamber Nicole, you're right. Yeah, you know what? Why don't we do that right now? Why don't we just take care of that right the fuck now? Give Prune the Skyward Pride if you're not going to use it. And then there you go. Oh wow, it's the level 71 I didn't even realize. I should level 90 a second one though. I feel like I could get a use case for it. Probably Favonius Codex first. Seeing as I find myself wanting a second Codex more. Pre-farm some of the Nodcry ore so I can instantly make all 5 of the craftables. You're telling me you haven't been collecting Nodcry ore from expeditions all year? That's what I've been doing. That's what I've been fucking up to. Look at this shit. I have more Nodcry ores than any other ores besides the lower rarity ones. But this is what I've been up to. There it is. That's the reason why I don't regret my Nefer. This is the true reason why I don't regret my Nefer, is because Nefer got that. Nefer got the fucking busted expedition passive. I only do Mora? Yeah, no. You fool. I do a mix of Mora and rocks. So yeah, this is the real meta reason that you pull Nefer. Is for that sweet, sweet expedition passive. She has been fucking locked in Nodcry all year. The second I got her. Let's go check her out. Let's go ask her how she's doing. Also, I just realized I never did this intel exchange. We could, like, do cleanup on the main account and do a bunch of random quests and shit to maybe get some extra resources. I don't know. But, hey, Nefer, how you doing? Still collecting those rocks, I see? She's been there since I fucking got her. Or we Mawika. That's probably the better decision. That's probably the better decision. But yeah, I've been min-maxing the fuck out of my ores and my Mora recently. I have 3 in ores. Durin was another one who he finally got the good Mondstadt expedition passive where you get more rewards for your expeditions rather than the one that speeds up your expeditions. And I have been doing that. I have just been taking care of that all year. I've been min-maxing my Durin in here. Leeway, min-maxing a little bit. Is it Sumeru? Yeah, Farazan, because Farazan's awesome and everybody should love Farazan. And Neferno and Nodcry. Did you finish Garcia's peon? I believe I have. I do believe I have. Let me go grab that quest from Easy Breeze that I missed. Just so I don't forget about it. Down here. Hey guys, how we doing? There is a Wyob over there. This is news to me. I didn't know they lived here. I didn't know they showed up on this island. Oh! I'm getting crazy deja vu. I feel like I've done this quest before. Maybe I did it on my alt.
Look, there are people over there.
There are people over there.
Oh, Gramps.
Yeah, yeah.
I knew those were voices I recognized.
This is a very old quest. I mean,
Ha, you're here at the resort too?
obviously.
Man, it's
It
been a
came out
while.
when the resort actually came out.
Yep. Chaska told us
But
you
I
were the
did this
horse
on my
man.
alt.
Yes, we were bound to run into each other at some point.
Yeah, for sure. Yo, this place has a nice vibe to it.
Yeah,
don't you
yeah, this
think?
place has a
I hear
nice
everyone's
vibe
been
to
having
it.
a blast.
I hate you, Aoife. That's why I love you. I love him because he's a fucking bum and a loser.
Definitely. With any luck, it'll only get
He's just a
better.
lame ass
We'll get even
dude. The
more
reason why
visitors.
he's boyfriends with Auron is
What did I
nobody
teach
else
you?
puts up with his
How's your work
ass.
going?
You think that it's fucking Aoife putting up with Auron, but no. It's Auron putting up with Aoife the
Not
entire
bad.
time.
The Saurian staff and the aphids are all in good health and full of energy, so we had some free time on our hands. Thought we'd take a look around.
Aphids.
Huh?
Aphids.
The aphids are
The
part
aphids.
of the staff too.
You can say that again, bro.
You can say that again, bro.
Right. My bad.
Awesome.
I'm grateful to our entire staff, of course, and to Mr. Auroron for looking out for them. So proactive.
Why'd you say it like that?
We got here early to fight.
Mr.
You see, this is my
Auroron.
bro's first time getting a formal invitation like
What the
that.
fuck do you even say? I'm
and
like skipping lines of dialogue, and this is making half sense. We got here
We got
early.
here early to fight for an important cause. That's its own reward.
Yeah, like Auron is actually the chiller. Auron is actually the chiller that everybody likes, and Aoife is a little bit annoying. But
See,
he's annoying in
Gramps
like an
knows what he's
endearing
talking
way.
about.
Both of them are just annoying in an endearing way.
Every
That's the
day.
dynamic.
But aren't you?
They're both a little bit irritating.
Since it was suggested by a friend, of course. He's a famous adventurer from Mondstadt with incredible luck. If he says it'll work, who are we to argue?
Yeah, that bro.
When is the
spoke-
Loen Varka doomed
Of
Yowie gonna be
course.
real and clear
Capybaras are
Stygian?
gentle creatures, so we're good.
Ah,
Honestly,
another
it,
and to up the
I think you could probably pretty
whoever
easily
catches the
take
biggest
on
fish gets a
Cryo-Automaton.
Well, that's
Sorry, I'm
good.
skipping now.
Did you forget?
Hydrate,
who
thank you
you're
for the
dealing with
hydrate.
here? We never back away from a challenge, and the Traveler is a tough opponent.
I feel like Lohan is unironically one of Varka's better cryo supports, just because
He's
Varka
the
has
elder.
no
You
options for
should go
cryo
first,
supports.
Gramps.
It's like, it's Shenhe, it's a Scofier, and if you don't have either of them, you fucking die. Oh. Timed. Quick time event. So, Lohan doing, like, at least providing the hex set is sort of something. Lohan doing the hex set is kind of a lot. What the fuck are we doing here?
An Asha?
This is an old-ass quest that I don't really care to do right
Not
now.
exactly the kind of catch I was expecting.
We get to use
Nice
Tenacity
one,
Diona,
Gramps.
surely
Thanks,
she goes in
everyone.
there.
The
Well, that's the other thing, is like, Diona doesn't do anything offensive for Varka other than Tenacity. And she doesn't even get full uptime on Tenacity. And also, Cryo Swirl doesn't work in her kit
Look
until
alive,
fucking
bros.
Stellar
I've
Swirl
got
comes out.
something.
But That's all the offensive buffs that Diona is
Oh, wait. I think there's
bringing to
something
the
wrong
team.
with this Kaholasaurus
She's doing a
too.
little bit of damage, I guess.
Think he might
It's
have
probably
gotten
not
on board the
non-negligible
capybara.
damage,
No way, bro.
especially because it is a lower DPS team,
See?
and Diona's numbers will matter more. Also, she is going to be able to use
Aw,
Shenhe's
a new
quills in
friendship.
that context,
Looks like to
whereas
two.
Lohan would
That's
not.
right. It's my
But
turn, and I have a
probably
feeling
pretty
I'm going
fucking
to
close
win
between the
this
two of them, because the hex set is real good,
Guessing that's your
and the
way of
fact
rooting
that
for us, little guy.
Varka doesn't
What do
have any
you-
options to run the hex set and cryo teams is sort of
Fishing
rough.
cheerleader sounds too lackluster. We're fighting for something important. It needs to have a bit more
Varka
What is
Prune,
that?
Lohan script.
Quick,
Great
out
team.
of the way.
Thank you for the posture check.
Okay, this one looks a bit unusual.
If I were a calcer, this
You
would
must
be a
be
time when
fighting
I
for
would be
something
like, hey,
important
let's stop and
too."
calc that, because that sounds funny.
Or maybe not.
Diona's obviously a better
that's just
comfort
us.
option. Shield, shield,
But-
shield.
Oh, hey, little dude.
Can you get me out of this cutscene? I just wanted to accept the quest.
Comfort him, more like. He
When you're talking to a cap,
Uh,
we just need to
Just wanted
trust
to
the little
accept the
broski.
quest.
Besides, when, for
I
example,
didn't want to do all this. I didn't want to do all this. Actually, you know what? I'm remembering now. This entire quest is one cutscene, isn't it?
follow.
oh, my
I think I
pleasure.
complete it
it's
after I'm done
staff.
with this
remember,
cutscene.
bro?
No, not just.
Then maybe you.
Huh? Really?
You should learn to calc stuff and be a calcer. I know how to
well,
calc stuff.
don't
I'm
worry.
just too lazy about it. It's all just fucking algebra. It's literally all just algebra. It's just knowing all the numbers and putting them all into a spreadsheet together and doing plus and minus and times.
Hello.
Capybara.
But it's too much
There,
work.
hold on.
It's too
How
much
did our
work to
fishing
remember all those
competition turn into a
numbers.
petting zoo? Huh, true. Considering he managed
I
to
might have to
catch
go
this-
fund them in town after
Oh,
this. I'm not
sure.
doing this quest. If they let me
Nice.
escape, I'm escaping.
True. And the Capybara King left us a little something extra too.
Get out of here, Auron.
Gift a.
Does that mean the capybara
outta
king
here.
wants us to go there? Kinda seems
Couldn't hurt to
Yeah,
go and see.
Definitely something to check out if you've got some. Yeah, who knows?
Alright. I was right! The entire quest is one cutscene. Cool. Alright, awesome. How funny would it be if they added Animo Red Shred to Beto C6? Very. I want that. Give me that. Give me more sources of Animo Red Shred in general. I guess I'm getting what I asked for in Mizuki, but Mizuki needs to be on field to shred Animo Res, which kind of sucks. And makes it so it's really only that good for herself and potentially another, like a Venti. The Venti probably wouldn't be unusable with like a C2 Mizuki now. Let's do a few more artifact spots and then we can swap to the alt. And maybe do we actually spend our resin there today? Easy, baby. Free. This is a nice spot. I like this spot not because it has great artifacts. It has some artifacts, I believe. One. Is there only one? Is there really only one?
On me.
Two. Two artifacts, but it also has 3 elites. Which elites? That's Mora. That's fucking Mora. That doesn't hurt. Let's do the classic. Let's do the classic. We don't do this anymore. Nobody does this anymore. This is a original ball knowledge spot. Does anybody remember this from Genshin Impact 1.0? Were motherfuckers really artifact farming in 1.0? Or not artifact farming. Were they fucking routing in 1.0? Were they farming in 1.0? I know I was not artifact farming in 1.0. I don't even know why I'm asking. I know they did. I know that people were playing the shit out of this game. I know that there was a dude who got to AR60 within like a month of starting the game. People were fucking crazy about this game. And I kind of wish I played a little bit more when the game first started. I wish I had gotten Albedo earlier. Friend still has all his routes. He would reach the artifact... Oh, the interact cap regularly. I don't know... No, I definitely have reached the interact cap. I have. It hasn't happened often, because I usually don't do full artifact routes. I usually just do, like, a few nice places. I know there's a fucking... There's what? The Deseret Pyramid. One of the Deseret Pyramids has a bunch of artifacts, but I never bothered learning that route, so I never go over there. Did we allow that message calling me gay? Got auto-modded? Why does queer voices keep getting silenced? I mean, auto-modded, I'm not surprised, but why did we not allow that message through? That's what I'm wondering. Who denied that message a chance at life? I denied it? Oh, okay. Why? Is Meese gay? I thought Meese was they. You'll learn in time, Hans. You'll understand eventually. It came off genuinely a little hateful. Maybe that is a better one to keep in the fucking... Keep in the back pocket. Maybe the whole world doesn't have to see that one specific message. Doop, doop, doop. Delicious artifacts. Let's blow up this fucking bomb. What free-to-play options does Sandrona use? I've been trying to think. Tidal Shadow gives damage bonus, right? Do I even have a Tidal Shadow? I think I do, and it's R4 level 1. I do. Oh no, it is attack. Okay, never mind. So she just uses Tidal Shadow. Serpent Spine? No, she doesn't. No damage bonus. It's just fucking... It's just base stats for her. Or Mailed Flower. We're not talking about Mailed Flower, okay? Mailed Flower is 4 years old. Or no, not 4 years old. Is it 3 years old now? It's 3 years old. That's not a viable free-to-play weapon option anymore. And I mean, I said free-to-play weapon option, then we're talking about fucking Serpent Spine, but whatever. Nicole is so good at kill birds. Nicole is so wonderful at kill birds. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Tidal Shadow is... Well, okay. I'm reading that message as if I didn't literally just go and check Tidal Shadow to know it was attack. But yeah, Tidal Shadow works because Tidal Shadow... She has easily met healing requirements. Or she easily meets the healing requirements. Because you run Chi-Chi, or you run Diona, or you run Chi-Chi, or you run Pamber Yaimiko. In any case, she has some healing options right now, and she'll probably get a few more in the future. So Aritza heals, true and real. How are we feeling about this? So everyone who crafted R5 title loses 5 craftables. Why? Bet she'll get a craftable in 7.0? Probably. Probably. That wouldn't be... They don't usually... They just don't like claymores, really. They don't like making a lot of claymores, and they don't like giving the claymore units good weapon options. Is this anecdotal? I feel like we just don't get a lot of claymores. I know it doesn't count. We got 2 in Natlin. We got 3 in Fontaine. Got 3 in Sumeru. We got 2 in Inazuma. We got a lot in the first fucking year of the game. Also should get 5 new Battle Pass weapons. Everybody's saying. Everybody's assuming.
And they'll take care of you when it matters most.
Oh man, I am excited for the beta. I am not excited at all for Sandrone, but I am so excited for the beta to come out. I am so fucking prepared for the upcoming beta. My vibes tell me that we don't get a bunch of Claymore units, and also the signature weapon desirability tier list that I made tells me that we don't get a lot of Claymores. But yeah, what did we get? We got fucking Master Key? Do I have I don't think I even own a Master Key. I do not own a Master Key. But we got Master Key this year, which is like, what the fuck is that? What the hell is that? What does that thing even do? It's just EM. It's ER substat, EM passive, right? And it's the same as all the other Nod Cry weapons, where it needs Ascendant Moongleam to get its full passive. When will they start data mining? Who? What? Oh, okay. Why am I the dumbass? I immediately forgot that I was saying I'm so excited for the beta. I thought you were saying, when will Hoyo start data mining? When are they going to start stealing our data? Come on. I really need Hoyo to steal more of my data. Hi, Nordcino. Nordcino. I got it. How are you doing? I want to know everything about Wolfboy. I just care about the craftables. I care about Cryo Traveler. I'm doing my best to not give a fuck about any... I mean, right now, I haven't really looked at any of the, what's it called? Why did I start a ley line? What is wrong with me? I haven't really looked at many of the, new units. Any of the leaks revolving that. I am mostly just excited for the free shit that we're gonna get. The Cryo Traveler and the craftable weapons. Is there anything else big that I care about? Oh, animals. Care about the animals. I was just considering going and buying some more Omni Ubiquity nets. How many do I have? Am I prepared? What does this do if I use it, guys? Sheik Badger the Second? I fear we can't have another Sheik Badger the Second. I fear Sheik Badger is one of a kind. I have 30. Okay, I'll be fine. Are you pulling C2 Ryo? No, I'm not. I am hoping they add him to the Constellation Selector, and I'm going to pick it up from there. If not, if they don't add him to the Selector, then I guess I just go die for a little bit. I don't plan on pulling on the upcoming... Actually, oof. I really do want Staff of Scarlet Sands. I do really, really want Staff of Scarlet Sands. But I feel like I've gotten a lot of pole arms recently. I mean, I did just get Elegy. I just want it. I want it. I want it so bad. And I don't know when it's going to be back. I feel like I should wait for a rerun. But it is not a bad weapon banner. Balancing CV is hell with the new set. So it's not... I mean, it's for Cyno. I would use it on Cyno, but it's not only for Cyno. Let me pull up the weapon banner. Oh shit, Mizuki's weapon is on that thing, isn't it? Is this just another Fontaine Chronicled situation? Where we have 4 pretty alright weapons and then 1 nuclear bomb? Where's the new banner that they announced? I can't find it on the leak subreddit. Don't you not have Skyward Blade? I don't have Skyward Blade, yeah. B. Where is it? Special program announcement. Where is this new fucking banner? This guy's silly. He's so silly. I like him a lot. Where is it, dude? New. Sort by new. You can never sort by best. It will show you the opposite of the best posts. I read that as Vodka Lack. And I was like, oh my god, we get to fight Vodka Lack? I'm calling him Vodka Lack. Whatever the fuck his name is. Where is this shit? Landscapes, new enemy. Banners. Yes, Skyward Blade for Chi-Chi. Woof. Nuke being Linny Sig? Why would you say that? Why would you say that? So yeah, I mean, it's not a terrible banner. I mean, this is rough. This is really fucking rough. But I would like a Skyward Blade. I would like a Cash Flow. I would like a Kagura's Rarity. Maybe I wanted to save was the issue. I wanted to save so that I would be able to start grabbing shit. Like, if I liked some early stuff in Shiznaya, I would have the flexibility to be able to get it. You questioned Skyward Blade on my Chi-Chi? It's her signature? I did question it because it's not fucking good on her. I mean, it's not, like, terrible on her, but what do you even do with... What do you even do with Chi-Chi? What do you even do with Chi-Chi? What weapon do you put her on? 4 out of 5 is a good banner? Yeah, 4 out of 5 is a good banner. And I mean, Sunny Morning... It's not... Is it it's kind of worthless. I'm trying to think of a use case for it, but I'm like, what the fuck do you even do with Sunny Morning Sleep In? Gonna have 2 exploration patches back to back. I guess we are getting Big Moon patch, next patch, and then we're getting an initial version patch. I think I'm not gonna decide whether I'm wishing on this banner until we get beta leaks. Until we get beta leaks and I see what else is coming out in 7.0, which I doubt that I'll be that interested. I mean, I can't say that for certain because I don't know what's coming in 7.0. I can't know for certain until I actually get more information about it. But I think I'm not going to decide. I'm not going to set my heart on wishing on this banner until we get information about new character kits in 7.0. But we are going to get a lot of primos in the next 2 patches. We are indeed going to get a lot of primos in the next 2 patches. The wish guarantee count for Light Trace Wish and Chronicled Wish is shared. Awesome. I was just going to ask that. I was going to be like, but we still don't know if this shares pity with Chronicled Wish. And then I look at the bottom of the screen and there the fuck it is. That's awesome. That's great. I'm so happy about that. So I have 40 pity on this, right? I believe I have 40 pity on this. Let me check my wish history. I have 46 pity on the Chronicled Wish banner. W bare minimum? Thank God. Thank God we got the bare fucking minimum. Okay. Alright, I'm a lot more willing to go on this banner now because I have some pity on it and I realize that there's not much losing here. I want a Skyward Blade, I want a Cash Flow, I want a Kagura's, a Sunny Morning. Should we dream up situations? Should we dream up situations in which I might be able to use Sunny Morning Sleep In? What the fuck even is the effect? It's just a bunch of EM, I know, but I forget the exact trigger conditions. It's triggering a swirl, hitting with an elemental skill, and then some other bullshit, right? 120 for 6 seconds after triggering swirl. 96 for 9 seconds after the wielder's elemental skill hits an opponent. 32 for 30 after burst hits an opponent. Okay. So it's a lot for a short duration after triggering a swirl, a little bit for a longer duration after hitting a skill, and a tiny bit basically permanently after hitting a burst. At the release, the high EM was kind of good, but we got so many EM catalysts. I'm not going to hear out these lies. The high EM was never good. This weapon fucking sucks. This weapon is actual ass. Like, ooh, usable on Sucrose. Yay, I get 20 more EM to the rest of my team if I'm playing Sucrose. I heard all this shit about, oh, but we can use the EM for Sucrose when this weapon first came out, but it is not worth it. It is nowhere near worth it. It's like barely even worth leveling. Maybe it gets buffed with Stellar Swirl. I don't think so, actually. Because, like, what? The only things that were changed, what the fuck am I doing? Let's just go to the leaks. I don't think it will get buffed because Staff of Scarlet Sands didn't get buffed because Staff of Scarlet Sands didn't need a change. Did I scroll past it? I don't think I did. I didn't. Staff of Scarlet Sands didn't get changed because it just converts your EM into attack, and both of those stats affect stellar conductor damage. Whereas Risley and Yaimiko Sigs both give damage bonus, and stellar conduct damage is not affected by damage bonus, so they had to add in the stellar conduct damage bonus. And just like with Mizuki Sig, it doesn't give any damage bonus, it only gives EM, and she is likely going to have EM scaling stellar conduct damage, or stellar swirl damage. So they weren't buffed as much as they were just reworked to actually make them functional with their new playstyles, and this weapon is going to be functional with her new playstyle. In fact, maybe it's a little bit more worth using now, because previously Mizuki just did not do enough damage to, like, literally Hakushin Ring was better than this weapon on her when she came out. I mean, that's probably... is it still the case? I don't know, but given now that she has personal damage based on her EM, and she gives a share of her own EM, there's a lot more value to giving her a shitload of EM, so this weapon inherently does have a little bit more value. Imagine all the situations you'll use staff. I already have. There are so many. There are so many. I want Raiden. I want Rosaria. I want Sino. It's probably usable on a Nefa. Flints as well. I just want a staff. I want a staff of Scarlet Sands so bad. I think I probably am going to be going on this banner. Yao Yao? What do you mean? I already have Yao Yao Sig. I don't need staff for Yao Yao. What the fuck are we talking about? I probably am going to go on this banner. I probably am going to go on this weapon banner. Because I was already thinking that I was like, I would kind of like a Risley signature. And I feel like I am willing to risk losing to a Yai signature because I still like Yai. Do they often put gacha 4-star weapons on that banner? On the Chronicle banner? They put gacha weapons if they are from the region that the banner is from, but given that this is our first Chronicled Wish that is not from a specific region, I don't know what the 4 stars are going to be. I really don't know what the 4 stars are going to be. Which is the one kind of holdup, but you never pull on Chronicled Wish for the 4 stars because there's too many 4 stars on the banner. To, like, on the Fontaine Chronicle, it's like you're not going on that banner to get Chevy cons because there are so many other 4 stars that you could get that, like, there's no guarantee that you're going to get a Chevy. It's just like, if you get a Chevy, that's a nice bonus. It's a much worse banner if you don't have Risley. I mean, yeah. Cashflow ain't a bad weapon on its own. It's not terrible on its own. Given that it can be enabled, the full effect can be enabled by Farina. It's usable on a lot of different characters. Like, I know it's a nice Yanfei weapon. It's a nice Klee weapon if you run her in... You don't really do as much Klee Rena shit anymore because Klee has Hexarai stuff now. But if you can get it to work, it's a nice effect on her. I don't know, run her in Burning without a shield and get her to reduce her health that way. Cash flow is decent for a Wanderer. Yeah, it's decent for a Wanderer. You can throw him in a team with Farina, but again, he has Hex shit now, so it's less good, but also it does give attack speed, right? I can't be looking at this weapon because then I'll want it. It does not give attack speed. I don't know why I thought it did. It does not. It gives attack. But yeah, I like Risley. Nobody knew this. Big surprise. I'm a big Risley fan. But does it give movement speed? It does not give movement speed, which is why Linny's signature is the best weapon in the game. What the fuck was that? What the hell is that? What is that, for the love of God? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Movement speed. Can I ever use that for anything funny? I feel like I can't. Solar Pearl looks to me to be really good for Klee, specifically with the Hex buffs. Doesn't it not buff charge attacks? Isn't it just normal attacks and skills? That's my immediate question. She does a lot of charge attack damage. And not like a lot. Yeah, it's only normal attack. And also, her skill cooldown is fucking uber long, isn't it? It's like 20 seconds. Even though she gets 2 charges of them, it's basically not 2 charges. Because the cooldown is so goddamn long that it takes an entire rotation to get 1 back. 20 fucking seconds. What is this character? What is this character? Why did they even bother giving her 2 charges? You only actually get to use 2 charges in your first rotation that you run her in. Am I wrong about that? Am I an idiot? Am I fucking wrong about that? I guess you just, like, pray that somebody runs into the mines so they refresh the buff there. But the fact that you only get 6 seconds of the buff after dealing skill damage is just kind of inconsistent. Solar Pearl is kind of a bad weapon. There's a reason why mine is R1 and at level, what's it called? At level 40. I never got this weapon for the purposes of having a good weapon. I got it because I started picking up battle passes right before Fontaine came out. And I had all the other battle pass weapons. And I was like, fuck it, I might as well complete the collection. So I'll get a Solar Pearl, but then I never bothered leveling it because it's kind of fucking ass. It's not like a terrible, unusable weapon, but there's just nobody that can really make a good use of it. The best use case that I can think about for it is, like, technically Ningguang, but no, not even then. She does a lot of charge attack damage. I'd like Yai Miko. Yanfei, not really, because she also has, it doesn't buff charge attacks, and Yanfei does a lot of charge attack damage, mostly charge attack damage, and her skill cooldown is what, 9 seconds? So you get downtime on it. Yeah. It's, like, not good on anybody. On-field Yaimiko is, like, the best use case I can think about for it, and I think even on-field Yaimiko spams charge attacks more than doing normals. According to trailers, it's Heizo's best weapon. True. Not Widsith. Also Widsith. Like, fucking Widsith. Even if it were good, Widsith exists. And Widsith picks up Solar Pearl, spins it around, and slams it on the fucking ground and snaps its neck in two. It is not a good weapon. Solar Pearl it just has it really, really rough. Especially because it's up against Sack Jade, which is actually a good weapon, and has a lot more fucking use cases. Sorry to anybody who got a lot of Solar Pearls and is trying to use them. Kokomi, true, because Sack Jade is definitely not better on Kokomi. That's the joke, it is. It is very much. If you're fucking getting a Battle Pass weapon for Kokomi, you're getting Sack Jade. HP is better, and the higher crit rate is better because, I mean, it's Kokomi. So the crit rate is either going to be a dead stat or you're doing crit commit. And with crit commit, you obviously want the higher crit rate. Don't understand why they make such useless bottle pass weapons. It wasn't. I don't. No, it was bad at release. It was terrible at release because Widsith already existed and there weren't really any characters that could use it. Let's go through all the catalysts and double check. Maybe. Maybe, I guess. Barbara doesn't hit with her skill very often. I assume... Is it a damage trigger that's needed? Still, DPS Barbara does charge attacks if you really DPS Barbara. Thank you for the hydrate, Kato. War time. Let's find a little bit of something
We can
out.
do this.
Let's find a little itty bitty something out. How much time is left on this? 3 days. I got time. I got time. So, just to be clear, when you do get her buff, let's do a normal attack to get the skill buff. You get the little up arrow icons. So now, we just need to find out if doing her skill and walking into the dude... Okay, well, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna fucking work, is it? Because I think this is applying, yeah. This is applying. But I guess we could very easily find out by doing a normal attack, 107, walk in, still does 107. Normal attacks are still doing 107. Oh wow, that one did 161. Surely it applies. But yeah, her applying Hydra with her skill does not count as hitting. Always need to check these things because it is inconsistent whether the gear actually works like that or not. Like, for some reason, even though Serenade says it needs to hit with elemental damage, it still works with fucking Nilu's off-field application. Nilu works on Serenade. So it is always important to check these things. I love how stupid everything is in this game. I love how all the vague wording makes you need to test every single thing before making any assumptions. Sucrose, my bad. It's usable on Sucrose, on DPS Sucrose. You still do charge attack spam on her, right? There's no way you don't do charge attack spam on her. The issue, that's just going to be the eternal issue with Solar Pearl, is that most characters are going to have difficulties actually keeping it up, and even if a character is able to keep it up, they likely just do charge attack damage. Whether because that is their intended design, like fucking Mona, like Yanfei, like, I mean, Klee does some charge attacks, or whether it's just because that's the highest multipliers that they have access to. It's fine on normal attack Scara. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a fucking 6-second buff. You hit with this skill once, and then you get that buff for 6 seconds. Yippee! 20% damage bonus for 6 seconds. You need consistent skill damage happening, and you need a character that does normal attacks. Better than any other unit. I think Yai Miko on field is the best use case for it, but it's still not good. It's still not good. Yeah, everybody just does fucking normal, or everyone just does charge attacks. That's the eternal issue. Is that it doesn't buff charge attack damage.
All this standing around.
What was I talking about? What was I even doing? Talking stick is not peak design, though. What about it? Yes, true and real. This thing sucks ass. It is really Hazo weapon, and it's not even. It's like usable on Hazo. Maybe I think Hazo is probably the best use case for it. Hazo's maybe the best, but it's still not good. C6 Lamo weapon, true. And she doesn't even scale off damage bonus. She does normal attacks, but they don't scale off damage bonus. Best. C1 Baiju best Solar Pearl user? Oh, true, my bad. That actually, he probably doesn't have terrible uptime on it. I mean, has terrible multipliers. But he probably doesn't have terrible uptime. Hi, Epic. How are you doing? They just need to have one worthless Battle Pass weapon every cycle, at least. Is Scion? I mean, I guess Scion's good on Linny, right? How good is Scion on Linny? Opponents affected by Heart Seer take 20% more charges of damage from the wielder. It's good on Linny, I assume, as well. Or no, I just said Linny. I meant Ganyu. It looks nice on Sethos. That's one thing. But yeah, you just use Song of Stillness or Prototype Crescent anyways. This is not good enough to bother actually picking it up. I just wish the Battle Pass weapons had crit damage. So do I. I don't think they're going to do it. Because I think that's kind of the point of the Battle Pass weapons, is it gives you a premium stat. It gives you a premium substat in crit. But crit rate is a stat that eventually becomes useless. Because, there are so many crit rate buffs in the game. And past 100% crit rate does nothing. But crit damage is always useful. So I think that is the intent, is to make them good, but not too good. But I don't know. Maybe in the upcoming cycle we might get some. Oh, that's what I was also talking about. I am excited for the upcoming Battle Pass weapons. Which sucks, because I wanted to stop buying Battle Passes, but it seems I am in this shit forever. I am locked in this shit forever. I care too much about too many different units. And I want to build them all. And Battle Pass gives me too much good value. I hate it. Next Battle Pass weapons, are we getting new ones? We're assuming. A lot of people are assuming based on the fact that last time we got to the point where you could have gotten every Battle Pass weapon to R5, which was right before Sumeru started. Or, my bad, right before Fontaine started. We got new Battle Pass weapons, and now we are reaching that point again. So, people are assuming that we might be getting some new Battle Pass weapons. Is Aqua Simulacra better than Slingshot on Sethos? I don't think so. I genuinely don't think so. I could be wrong. I think it's very close, regardless. So, like, if you already have an Aqua level, then you don't want to level a Slingshot, go ahead. But I think it's very dependent on your ratio, mostly. We'll get a one-patch crossover because of 7.0 being early. I mean, I don't think it's exactly lined up to, like, exactly when you hit the patch where you could get all of the Battle Pass weapons R5. That is when Hoyo releases the weapon. I think they just decided to release a new set of weapons with the new region because it was around that time. Because it feels thematically appropriate. I'm buying BP for Milliastra BP? That's fucked up. That's actually fucked up of you. Ah. I keep punching my fucking... I'm like readjusting because I'm trying to remember to sit in my nice posture way so I am not in pain. And I keep accidentally punching the microphone, and I'm so sorry. Do we want to go into alt? Do we want to go on to alt? I don't know. Yeah, we do that. We do that. I'm just thinking about, like, stuff that I'm excited about leaks now, and I don't have to be on my main account to talk about this. Let's just do map farming. Oh my god, the stream has been going for 2 fucking hours? What have I been doing? What have I been doing? How does time work? We didn't even do any stall? Yeah, because we did it this morning. We did it before the live stream. I genuinely can't believe it. How have I been streaming for 2 whole hours? I swear, I was like, it's been like an hour, right? Surely it's been like only 1 hour. Hey dude, how are you doing? Let's actually spend my resin today. What are we gonna spend it on? What are we going to spend it on? I cannot spend it on this. Maybe we could do books. Never mind. I don't have enough pyro gems. Oh wait, I am AR 50 now. So can I do co-op in what's it called? Oh, let's do these. Let's do these. What are the codes? I forgot. Marionette is one of them, right? Yeah. To the moon. And then there, what's the third one? Tea party time. Let's make some shit happen. Please? I just need a Bennett as well. I'm Mav grinding, I'm Bennett grinding. I need a C1 Bennett so badly on this account. And I am kind of a moron for not buying him from the shop last period. He was available last month, but I just was not logging in on this account. I was just not logging in on this account. Oh wow, I have a standard wish? What from? What is the purpose of this alt account? Fun. It's for fun. And for content. It's just good stream content, really. It's to pull units that I'm not going to get on my main, so I'm able to play them more and get a more rounded opinion of them. But it's going to take a while to actually build this account up. Oh my god! Yippee! I can do this now. Can we do some map exploring? We will. We will. We'll get to it. I'm gonna do some Temple of Space exploring after this. Guess I'd kill a little bit of time here. And I could also squeeze some more primos out of this event. That'll be fun. Also, if we have anybody who wants to join on EU and hard carry my ass, I think I'm able to do that now. I could run, I guess, a Scofier? Yeah, I'd probably just do a Scofier into the boss. I guess I just do a Scofier. Let's grab some chests here while we're waiting. I think there are chests like over here-ish. I don't exactly remember. There's one. Am I just not gonna find anybody? Nobody's doing co-op for our Lakino boss.
Hey, I can get behind this filling.
Nobody is going to be queuing co-op for this fucking Arlecchino boss. I'm matching? Oh, okay. Well, I still think we need 4 players, right? Or maybe we don't. Are we EU player invited? Yes. We are EU player invited. Everybody is able to join now so they can hard carry me in spending my resin. I think they only match with AR 50 to 54. Oh shit. That would make sense. That would make sense. Who even uses Arle mats in this account? I don't know. Who does use Arle mats on this account? I have no idea. What's the command? It's UID. You spelled it wrong. You did exclamation point UI the first time. Hello everybody, please carry me. Please carry me through this boss. I do not have a good team to fight this boss. I need help. I am a weak little creature. I am a weak little beast. My builds are kind of ass though. They're not any more ass than mine. If we just bring a half decent Escoffier team, we can probably tear her the fuck apart. Anything. Anything. Come on, guys. Can I get a skirk? Can I get a skirk and like a, I don't know, a fucking Dahlia? It really doesn't matter that much. Maybe a Kokomi somewhere. One skirk and then anything else. And we'll be fine. You aren't getting, I'm never getting a match. I'm canceling. Are you guys requesting to join in? We can't join your world? Oh, because I was matching? Okay, my bad. My bad. There we go. Get in here. Get the fuck in here. Why do they do this? Why the fuck did they do this?
Even the most unassuming ingredients can produce astounding.
Why did they let me
But unlocking that potential
do
takes a
co-op
keen sense of
matching,
a refined
but they
palate,
don't let me
and an
co-op
open mind.
if I have people in my world? What is that? What kind of fucking brainless restriction is that? What kind of convoluted, stupid ass... Like, that feels backwards.
Rev the engine.
That feels backwards. That feels like, if anything, it should be the other way around. I'm not gonna, like, do her fucking quest. What? What? Why? Why? And I can't match with people who are a higher AR than I am, for some reason. Like, if I try to do regular raw co-op, I can't match with anybody. They really just don't want me getting carried against these bosses if I can't already fight them. It's a crazy amount of content to unlock the chest pause. It's a crazy amount of content to unlock any of those fucking bosses. And they're stubborn as shit about it. And they're saying, no. You can't do it. You can co-op with random people, but you're not allowed to co-op with people that you know. And then if I kick you guys out... Hold on. I'm gonna kick you guys out here. Sorry. Guess you're gonna have to suffer through the boss. I'm just not doing it if that's what I have to do. I'm just gonna wait until I unlock it naturally. But fucking... If I do this, and if you guys also queue up this... It's just not gonna work, right? Can I join someone else's world and we do it that way? I think we also had this issue where my world level is too low to join certain people's world. This fucking convoluted ass system. It must be a spoiler block, which is dumb just because, like, what do you mean spoiler block? Because the fucking, it's there for the purpose. That's the reason of the quick thing. You need to start it from the domain door with everyone in their world. But the domain door doesn't exist because I don't have the boss unlocked. So I can't do that. I have to do the entire Fontaine Archon quest, and there's no fucking skip for that. So I have to do every single Archon quest up until the end of the Fontaine Archon quest, and do Arlecchino's story to unlock this boss. We would need someone at that AR who has it unlocked. Yeah. We need someone who's at my AR who has it unlocked. Can you do the lower level one? I assume it'll just be the same situation. I'll never get a match. I guess I could just do it by myself. Oh, fuck it. I'll just do it by myself. But I'll just use Mualani. I hate this fucking game. I hate this dumbass fucking game.
Off we go.
Gotta sit up again. Keep slouching once I get angry.
Or do you not even have the courage
Oh my
to be
god.
afraid? Is it my turn now?
Fuck you. Oh my god.
Now that's more like it.
I'm not doing this. I'm not doing that. I'm just not gonna level Arlecchino normals until I've unlocked it. Is there a way I can... Or what? I'm not gonna bother leveling Arlecchino normals until I can do it by myself. Which probably just means Mualani more. I just need to invest into Mualani more. What AR do you need the account to be? It needs to be, I think, 50? I don't know. Let me check my friends list. Because it's going to be, yeah, minimum world level. It doesn't let me join any of these. World level, it's world level 6, and I don't even think lowering the world level works. Hi, Code. How you doing? We're on an alt account right now, and we're trying to figure out Genshin's convoluted-ass co-op system. Can't initiate quick start in co-op. It can be error 55 as you can lower AR, but does it allow you to do... someone try that. Someone try lowering their world level to world level 6. If you are willing. I feel like we've also done this before and it also didn't fucking work. Because I remember having all these issues. I hate this shit. I hate this shit. So yeah, it needs to be an account that can lower its world level and an account that has Arlecchino unlocked. Because Genshin is the most evil game in the world. Genshin is fucked up and evil. I think the easiest solution is, well, I mean, I could just do fucking Archon Quest spam. I could just do Archon Quest spam. I at least have Liyue Archon Quest completed, so I would have to do what? I'd have to do Inazuma, I'd have to do Sumeru, I'd have to do Fontaine. What is your adventure rank? I'm on 50. So it's either doing all those quests or just waiting until I'm a high enough adventure rank to join your guys' world. Which is what? 58. Huh? Anyways. You guys want to join this? You can join back for this. Yippee! This is so fucking annoying. Because I feel like this isn't even... I feel like this is a common problem for newer players. I feel like this is a common situation for new players. I am a new player. I'm a brand new player on my brand new account. And I want to level up my characters. And I just am not allowed to get the boss mats to do it. Pretty sure most of the Fontaine story quests. Yeah, I don't know how far I have to go until I unlock Arlecchino's shit. Get in here. Get in here. I also have Abyss that I can do.
Final warning.
Come on. Back. Load in faster. Even if you find someone in co-op, the other players are ass. Yeah, I'm not... What? Lock in. Wait, that haven't unlocked this gameplay mode yet. I haven't been reading. Get the fuck out of here. Get out. Whoever hasn't unlocked the mode, get out. I'm killing you. Get. Someone else who has unlocked it, get in here. Oh my god, none of you have unlocked the mode? Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my god. This is going great. I love Genshin Impact Co-op. I adore Genshin Impact Co-op. You must hydrate, the chatters demand it. 26 minutes ago, I did. I did do that one, thank you very much. I haven't gotten to this part of the game yet. You could just go here. You could just walk here. I don't remember even how I got here in the first place. I haven't unlocked the map. I should just go. You know what? I feel like I want to stop fucking around with co-op stuff right now. While you guys do your quests, I'm gonna go spend some resin somewhere. Who can I level up to get pyro gems? I could do Bennett Ascensions. This will get me some pyro gems that I need for Arlecchino. This will be nice and easy. At least I don't have to worry about any co-op bullshit for killing this dude. One teleport point? Oh yeah, one teleport is automatically unlocked when the region was introduced. I don't remember if it was like a boat quest or some shit like that.
A little remove. Not now. Don't be scared.
Lay bare.
I feel like I should have Mualani in this team or something.
My guiding stars.
Pinnacle of excellence. Ha, cha, ha. I'm going in.
Stars, shine for me. And the...
Come the fuck on. What are you hitting? Well, okay. Okay.
Transfix.
I'm not thinking.
Come on.
I'm not thinking.
Oh, thanks.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Whatever, we're brute forcing.
A burst of flavor. A dash of promise.
My guiding stars.
Everyone is world level 9, they can only go to 8. No, you can drop your world level multiple times. I know that for a fact. Whatever.
The night is cold.
I'm barely even looking at the screen to fucking kill this dude. Ah! Could we see who you have on this account? It's Arlecchino, Escoffier, and Mualani are my Lebanon units. Yippee! Let me just swap. Let me just swap the teams, please. Thank you. I'd rather be doing this.
Ho! Ho! Ha! Ho! Animal tech 16. Let's get it on! Carving waves! Amazing!
I like this. This is better. This is easier. I'm a big fan of this. No, fuck, I don't want 3. I don't want 3 drops. Just give me gems. Just give me all the gems you can afford. I need these gems for Arlecchino. Desperately. Okay.
Oh, watch the surfboard! Oh! Absorption test!
Why am I not getting the noises? What is going on? What? Am I, like, did I fuck with my sound settings? It's not music. I know it's not music. Don't know why it's doing that to me. Co-op broke it, need to restart. I'm not doing that. It's never happening. I give up sooner than restarting the game at this point. I blame Tidal. Tidal has something to do with this somehow. Honestly, I'll say it. We gotta leave Tidal a little bit alone.
Stay clear!
Not fully. It deserves some of the hate that it gets.
Amazing! Check this out! That's
Thank you. But we gotta leave it alone a tiny bit. In some respect. Okay. I have 10 craftable of those. What does that translate to? I can't even ascend Bennett because I don't have enough fucking pyro gems. I need more pyro gems. How do I get more pyro gems? I just feel like I am lacking gems, seriously. Is it because I just tried to gun for leveling Arlecchino as soon as possible? Oh, you know what? I feel like I leveled a lot of pyro units, come to think of it. I have a level 70 Bennett, I have a level 70 Dea. Maybe it's the opposite issue. Maybe I spread my resources too thin. Alright, that's all my resin spends for today. Let's check out how many can we do? 4. I can't even buy Dust of Azoth. I do not have the materials to buy Dust of Azoth. Let's go do dailies. No dailies, less gems. Shit. I do my dailies whenever I log in. Usually. Usually, probably, kind of, most of the time.
Thank you for complete.
Beautiful. Animo gems. I don't need those here. I need them on the main. Get them to the fucking main, please. Now I am at 85. Are we all done with doing this quest? Have we all unlocked the event now? Are we able to play it in co-op? I'm willing to do that again. And then I can start doing map shit. I'm gonna go back to the Temple of Space and complete that. And then, I don't know what I'll do after that. I'll probably just do Natlan stuff. I know there's a lot of primos in Natlan, but I want to do the temporary rewards first. I'm very fond of the Big Belly Yumkasaur boss in Natlan. That is something we do not have in common. New event be oof. Yeah, new event kind of sucks. It's kind of just a normal suck-ass co-op event that nobody asked for and nobody enjoys, but they keep implementing for some reason. Nobody's requesting. I am opening up the floor now for co-op again. You guys are allowed to rejoin for co-op. Only if you have completed the quest and you have unlocked this mode. You have to have done those two things. Well, one thing. No wonder why Sableye is your favorite. You're always looking for gems. And I can never fucking find them. And as soon as I get them, I devour them whole. I'm requesting you sip sip. I don't see a hydrate redeem. I don't take care of myself for free, thank you very much. I require payment from my chat to do that. Is this it? This is it. I'm not waiting any longer. I've waited long enough today. Wonderful. I was just drinking. I was just drinking as that hydrate came through. Anyways, do the work for me, my little minions. Do everything for me. I honestly feel like more than 2 players are not really beneficial to this mode. Maybe. I don't fucking know. Entering next stage. Collect paintballs to gain a limited time buff. I love how they give you a big ass overcomplicated overview of like, put the stingle dongles in the powerful present zone, and you can match the colored stingle dongles to their point of entry, and it's like, you couldn't have just said color the balls and put them in the right zone that matches the color. We had to use all this fucking special wording to do all of this, and we had to use like 3 separate tabs to explain the rules of hurting fucking colored balls. Genshin isn't giving me anything else to talk about. This is what I have to talk about. You need Lenny's bow for this event. Yeah, come on, Aqua. What are you doing? Get on that bow. You didn't get that one painted. Fuck you. Come on. There we go. We got the suck buff. We suck, we suck. Zhongli. Come on. Let's stop messing around. Let's stop messing around. And lock in so we can... Hold up. There was a fly. I got it. I'm goated like that. It was midair. Let me go turn on the light. It's getting dark in here now. The Great Recolorist? Was that a title that somebody got? The Great Racist. What do you mean by that, Hoyo? Racism is great? Who told you that? Second stage. I want my primos now. I want my primos and I want them now. They're my primos and I want them now. This is the only reason I played this game, is to get gambling materials. I hate everything about it. Complete the challenge. Wait, was that actually called Complete the Challenge? Was that the name of the fucking stage? I'm so checked out. I'm not reading anything on screen. Push the roaming paintballs in the matching collecting zone. Okay, awesome. Oh, now instead of a zone on the ground, they squirt. The Asha squirt all over the place. And you gotta line up the little paintballs into the squirt zone, into the splash zone. Bennett's dad is one of them, and I hear he's still shaking ass to this day. Come the fuck on. Whatever, I don't care. I'm locked in now. Why did we get like a significantly lower score that other round than when I did it on NA? Are the NA players better than the EU players at put the paintballs into the hoops? Do we have to have a global dispute about who is the best at put the paintballs into the hoops in Genshin Impact? Is this the next esport? Is this the next international esport? Be so real, guys. I think I just wrote the song of the summer. I think I just invented the esport of the summer. Aqua. Cut it out. Getting in my way. I'm demodding you for that. Alright. Come on, squirt on them. Squirt on my little boys. They need them. They need all the squirt they can get. They're so hungry. They're starving. They're starving. There we go. We're fine. Perpetually on the line between our player base is too stupid and our player base can understand this stupid, complicated explanation. I think they just have bad writing. I don't think that they are confident that the players can understand their complicated writing and descriptions. I think they're just not good at writing. If I'm going to be so real. I think that is the real outcome here. Wika! Come on. Please. Please. Please, for the love of God, it's the final limited wish I can buy this month. Fuck you. Fuck everything about you. Oh wow, did you guys hear that car? That car straight ripping ass outside. What's your pity? It's like 30 now. Anyways, thank you for your help. Get the fuck out of here.
We mercs have
Get the fuck out of here. We're going to map farming and we're gonna map farting. We're gonna stop. We are going to start map farting. And nothing. And we're gonna be talking, I guess, about leaks. I don't have any leak stuff to talk about. I just have things that I hope I would like to see in the future. I am interested in seeing what the Battle Pass weapons are. That is significant. I kind of forgot about those. The craftables probably aren't going to be that big of a deal. Return it all tonight, or can I close my PC? You can close your PC. You can close your PC. No more co-op. No more $19 Fortnite card. Wonder what the standard character is going to be like. Yeah. I haven't even started thinking about them. It's a little too far out at this point. Oh no, yes, I have talked to everybody that I wanted to talk to. We are a little bit too far out, and you know what? Maybe we're just gonna have now I'm interested in finding out their exact language. What did they say in the original Natland special program? Genshin 5.0 special program. Another on-fielder would be nice as a standard unit? I guess so. What were the original... What was the original wording when they said that we were going to be getting a standard unit every year? What?
Oh, thank you so much. You're too
Yai
kind.
Miko started this
For
off?
almost 4 years, we've explored every corner of Tivot, uncovered.
Oh, these are auto generated.
But also to collect contending fire from
Okay.
battles. That land is only safe from the invasion of the abyss.
Oh my god, the bug didn't get killed.
Burns eternal.
The bug has now been killed. Hope we finally get a usable craftable bow. What the fuck are you talking about? Chainbreaker exists and Song of Stillness exists. You can ask for a usable non-attack scaling bow, but who is that for? You just mean like supportive stuff? For Yelan.
The next pilgrimage.
Also, we have Slingshot.
Still not sure why our
Come on. Stop complaining. We have Slingshot. So,
combined efforts of the then Pyro Archon and heroes from every tribe to
where were they? Oh shit, we're out of the cutscene. Oh, never. No, we're not. Never mind. I thought we were. Venti free-to-play bow? That's just, yeah, you kind of can't do Song of Stillness. He doesn't get healing in his teams. Song of Stillness, but put Pamber on Nicole! True. You never played bows only? I was playing for Moon's Moon because I had no weapons. That just sounds like any weapons only account. Reasonable thing to complain about, though. So, they mentioned that we were going to get a standard unit every year when they mentioned that we're getting a standard selector. Emkasor, which they talked about all the Natlan stuff, and then eventually they started talking about the events. Kachina, hello, Kachina's free. Can't believe we got a free Bennett instead of a free Kachina, right guys? Wasn't that crazy? I hate leakers. I hate everything about them. Actually the free unit from the next version isn't a Kachina, it's a Bennett. New forgeable weapons, new artifacts. This was such a fucking long program. New stuff, new stuff. Event overview. I'm gonna spam click through this for a second. Was it here? Time challenge. So just talking about the actual events. This was a special program. This was a fucking special program. And I am excited for the 7.0. Because they're probably gonna have more shit like this. They always save big stuff for the .0. Didn't they say every year and not every version? I hope. Capturing Radiance. Okay, here. They explain Capturing Radiance, and I think right after this. Yeah, here we go. We will offer all travelers. Also, this is... I don't know if this is an official translation or if it's YouTube's translation that they did. It's not just a chosen 5-star from the Standard Wish, but a free selectable 5-star character from the Standard Wish every year? Wow! Crazy. Once you say it here, you can't take it back. Yeah. You can't take it back. You know what else you can't take back? This does look official. And we will continue to add new characters in our Standard Wish. That's right. As our versions progress more, and more characters will join the Wanderless... Okay. Maybe they didn't. Maybe they didn't make any specific progress. The annual benefit will become richer with options as our versions progress. They used very loose wording to not dedicate themselves to anything. Did they say it before this? One more amazing benefit. Shut your fucking mouth. I hate you. I genuinely don't like you. I'm gonna spam click a little bit. What are we looking for? We're looking for when they promised, or when they said they were going to be adding a new standard character to this. Which it seems like they didn't promise anything in particular. Better than the VAs? What do you mean better than the VAs? These guys probably also don't have good direction. Yeah, they never said anything. They just said that as the versions progress, we will be adding new units to the standard banner. Aqua, you gotta leave the VAs alone. They're doing their best. Yeah, okay, whatever. So they used very loose wording to avoid saying how often they would add characters to the banner. They only said yearly, but they didn't even say yearly. They just said as the versions progress, we will add more units to the standard, to this standard unit selector. which isn't saying any time frame at all. It's every 2 seconds. Aqua, actually leave the fucking VAs alone. I'm being serious. I know that, haha, the VAs don't get good. Like, it's always kind of annoying to listen to the special programs. It's not that big of a deal. I'm sorry. I'm too busy being mad at the higher-ups. So yeah, they just said as versions progress. That's really unfortunate. So I guess they never promised anything. They never said yearly. Everyone just assumed that it was going to be yearly. I like the VA live streams more than the real people streams. I think I do too. I don't know. I don't like any of the special programs. They all fucking suck. The only time the special programs are any good is in the .0 cycles when they actually have new information to be talking about. I assume it's going to be an anniversary thing. It just makes sense. Well, I mean, like, we're talking about why people expected Lohan to be standard, and now we just didn't get a standard unit this year. And people are surprised that we didn't get a standard unit this year because... What? We assumed that we would be getting a standard unit every year, and now we just didn't. They only said that we'd be getting the selector every year, and that they would be adding more units to the selector, and therefore standard. Boom. The year isn't done yet, to be fair. Yeah, I mean, like, it could technically... We could get a, what's it called? We could get a standard unit in the next version, but I find that very unlikely. This is the sort of thing you have to read word by word. Yeah, that's why we were doing that. That's why I was like, I don't want to... Everybody has been assuming that they said we are going to get a new standard unit every year, so that's why I went back. Sorry if I didn't make that clear, but that's why I went back and I checked the special live stream where I said... I wanted to go back and check the live stream where they made that initial promise because I needed to find the exact words that they said to understand why we didn't get a standard unit this year. And it's because they never promised us a standard unit every year. They only promised us a standard selector, and they said that we would occasionally be getting more units on that selector. But they didn't set a time frame for how often we would be getting those units. You would assume it before each selector? We're not assuming anything. I don't assume anything with Hoyo anymore. Maybe I shouldn't even assume Stellar Swirl anymore. If they removed it from some of the Chinese kits, maybe it's just gone forever now. Probably not gone forever. They likely... Oh. Oops. They likely already have a lot of the Stellar Swirl stuff planned out. They already likely have, like, started work on a lot of the Stellar Swirl stuff. Oh, now it works.
Enhanced animal module 75. Gloves off.
Blow these guys up, and then we will swap back to the other team.
Buckle up. Ha!
Back shots. Oh, wait, oops. Back shots. Come on. What? New dude spawned? Oh my god, this is annoying. Are you gonna pick on this account? Mona, probably? Yeah, I don't think there's much reason to pull anybody except for Mona. Like, who do I have? Do I have a Chi-Chi? No. My standard units are Dea, Keqing, Diluc. And Dea, do I have a C1 Dea? I do have a C1 Dea. Come on. Let me go over to the Arlecchino team. Thank you very much. You see Cellar Swirl in the live stream footage. MC and Mizuki. MC and Mizuki's food? We do have confirmed Stellar Swirl? Question mark? Are we getting Stellar Swirl in 7.0? I did see that. I did see the leaks about that, but again, we don't know how trustworthy these leaks are. Maybe Technody for Dendro DPS? No, I already I have some set DPSs already on this account. I have Arlecchino. I have Moalani. I would like to get Mawika. And Mona is going to be useful for both of them. Mona's going to be useful for both of them. Mona is easily the best standard unit on the selector now. Man, it would have been nice to have Lohan on the selector so that there actually would have been a question about who to pick this year. But no, it's just Mona. Most people should probably choose Mona. I mean, at the end of the day, it's the fucking standard selector. Pick whoever you want. Boom. But Mona is, like, by far the best unit on there. Mona was my #1 pick for the standard selector before she got buffed. Hi, Sentry Bop. We're doing more Mawika grinding. We are on the alt. We are trying to get our Mawika up. Oh fuck, it's this part. I don't like this part.
Adventure time.
The hitboxes are so fucking jank here. The hitboxes are so jank. And movement in Genshin feels so terrible. Oh. Is this intended? Debating Mona or C2 Mizuki? Well, I mean, obviously, if you like Mizuki, don't let me stop you, but...
Never miss.
Stretch the block with... Oh. There. Here we go. I'm wondering if I should C6 my Chi-Chi or C1 my Sino. What is Sino C1? Sino C1. Both of them are Stellar Conduct locked. So that's not really a consideration. I would probably go for the... I mean, it kind of does depend. Sino is going to obviously be better if you want to be playing Stellar Conduct Sino. C1 Sino is going to be much better for his damage. And it also enables chill-ass quick swap stuff. But C6 Chi-Chi obviously has the benefit of, well, it's the downside of you could get C6 Chi-Chi just by losing a 50-50. But it's the upside of if you do pick her now and you lose a 50-50 to her, then you can get, what's it called? You can get level 100 mats if you care about that. So I think there's options to go in either direction. Also, you can get both. You can just get both. Should we check the fucking constellation selector to make sure that they promised they were gonna include this, include the constellation selector every year, and it's not just a one-year thing? Oh, great. Great.
Just my... That's gonna hurt in the
This is
morning.
great. This is so much fun. This is so much fun. Fuck you. Fuck you.
Gonna hurt in the morning.
You like mash T to activate the effect in like the tiny window that you have to actually rip this dude apart. And then... Fuck. God damn it. There we go. Come on. Enough of this. It's annoying enough without the horrible ping. I bet you can't select the same character from last year. I think it's up in the air. I'm not asking about that. I'm just asking whether we'll actually get the effect in the first place. Like, we'll get the event in the first place again. I think that was at least guaranteed. These caskets are so annoying. I forgot how annoying they were. Soak Up the Sun by Sheryl Crow. You got it. I actually do like this song a lot. I do really like this song. But what? Yeah, like I've been thinking about that. Do they care? There are a lot of units that have not great C1s and particularly good C2s, and I don't know if they're going to enable us to get C2s, but also like Nilou C2 matter. I mean, Nilou C2 does matter for Lunar Bloom, but we are going to be getting teams that are better than Lunar Bloom with C2 Nilou this year at C0, R0 baseline investment. It's not a guarantee that we will be getting those teams, but I think it's a very safe assumption. I mean, what? No, we already have those teams. Sibaya is already that. Sibaya is already better than Lunar Bloom with C2 Nilou at C0, R0 baseline investment. So, yes, we do have some good constellations at C2s, but are those C2s good enough for Hoyo to want us to not get them? I don't know. Why are you streaming again? I thought you were dead after the Kahira's here stream. Gerato, you have a serious listening problem. You have a serious listening problem. I said during the stream that I was going to stream afterwards. You just show up and make crazy assumptions. God. Never change. Well, yes, it also was in the schedule. It was indeed in the schedule. It was promised to the people. I had to leave the stream midstream to go to college. Oh, okay, so you just assumed that I would be dead after Kahir's stream. I said nothing of the sort. Looks like it's going to be difficult without wings. God, it's already 9 o'clock. Has the stream been going for almost 3 hours? Jesus, what happens to the time? What happens to the time? Where does it go? How did these things happen? Move. But the stream for today was in the schedule was the morning stream? No. I still had a stream scheduled for this time. Because I didn't realize when I was making the stream, I didn't realize that the special program was this week and it was on a Thursday. Do I even need to dodge these? Oh, I do. Shield is cracking. Ow. What the hell? Some of these are like so weird to dodge. Like, I don't know where I was supposed to go to dodge that other one. It was not clear. Pick me up. Pick me up and crush me. Kill me. Kill me with your gun. I'm also thinking about that random comment that I got on the Aloy video that said Echoes of an Offering would be good on her. And I was like, shit. I mean, it wouldn't be that good, it wouldn't be that crazy, but it would enable her to do a lot more normal attack damage. And it upset me that I mean, it didn't really upset me that I didn't think about it. Because why the fuck would I ever think about Echoes of an Offering? But it upset me that it was kind of a good idea. That's really what it is. Alright, come on. Let's grab this. Shiminawa would be fine too, right? No. It wouldn't. She likes her burst, and I guess if you're sacking her, she does have the energy to give up, so that's not a big issue. But giving normal attack damage bonus, like, Echoes of an Offering gives additional scaling on the normal attacks. So giving damage bonus is a lot less impactful than giving... She already gives herself a bunch of damage bonus, so more scaling on her normals matters more. Like, giving extra damage bonus from Shiminawa's would just be putting more frosting on, like, a tiny fucking cake. Whereas Echoes of an Offering would actually be giving us more cake to put the frosting on. I have hope for Mizuki, please. She's my favorite character, please. Well, lucky you. She's probably going to be a lot better once Stellar Conduct comes out. I mean, or Stellar Swirl, my bad. She already is a lot better with these buffs. She's going to be more usable at a baseline, and she's not useless. She's not worthless. It's just that currently there's no reason to use her. If you're like trying to use optimal units in any given team context, there is always a better unit than Mizuki in the slot. But the buffs are going to change that, and she is likely going to get more. C2 Mizuki is like Varka level right now. Yeah, not too surprising. Not too surprising. With the context that she is running Binefa. What the fuck is this? What is this Mizuki emote? What is Overwatch Mizuki doing here? That's not... It's different Mizuki, wrong Mizuki, but that is a very good emote. That is a wonderful emote. I'm happy with that. I think it's cute. I like it a lot. I'm not an Overwatcher. And the chatter said she's their favorite. Yeah, we had to have an emote after that. Wrong Mizuki, but whatever. Who gives a fuck? I don't have Bina and an Effa? Oh, okay, lock in. She's going to be a... No, she's really not going to be that much better with Farina. She needs C4 to be better with Farina. God, what a fucking character. They still didn't fix her issues with healing and her anti-synergy with Farina. But, I mean, now, obviously, with her new kit buff, she's also going to be getting Stellar Swirl off-fielders, so don't bother going for... I mean, not don't bother going for Columbina and Anefa right now, but don't prioritize Columbina and Anefa right now, because she's going to have other good teammates that are probably a little bit better. Play Airfryer Mizuki. True. Best team in the game. Best team in the gosh dang game. Man, I forgot how much fucking dialogue was in this. Pull for Sandbina next patch. True! Ugh. I am unfortunately considering Bina. What for? I feel like if I didn't get Columbina, I'd be perfectly happy without her. Like, I feel like I wouldn't really be missing that much. I mean, I guess I wouldn't have been able to do a few Stygians. C2 Bina is worth for coverage. We're really just saying whatever now, aren't we? What the fuck does that even mean? C2 Bina is not worth it for anything. All Luna reactions coverage? What? Like, yes. Columbina does buff all Luna reactions, and she buffs them a little bit more at C2. For long term, I would not recommend that. I would not recommend any constellations long term with the way they're currently balancing the game. I would recommend characters long term, but even so. Long term, you want to, yeah, you want pulls to get C0 of the newest shill. You don't want to be spending pulls on shit that is probably going to get shilled against. Long term, I feel like we don't even worry about long term Genshin anymore. I don't worry about long term Genshin anymore. C2 Nicole, is that for Hex? I mean, C2 Nicole is a little bit more recommendable. Like, Nicole Constellations are a little bit more recommendable at a baseline because they do things for a much wider variety of characters. But I still wouldn't say pull Constellations on Nicole for her long-term value. I would say don't give a fuck about long-term value because the long-term value is usually just get the newest character. Because they're going to be good this cycle, they're going to rerun again, and they're going to be good on that cycle. So stop caring about the strength of your account and start caring about units you care about and their specific strength. Pull constellations on Mizuki, true. Whale on standard to get Mizuki constellations. Is it too late to stop asking you every stream why you are streaming? Or is it my chatter personality now? I have never seen you ask that. I'll be so real. I have never seen you ask why am I streaming? And I don't know if there's an answer to that question. Pull for Durn and you're good, real. But yeah, constellations are really bad value long term. Because guess what? If you're pulling C2 Columbina, if you're pulling C2 Nicole, that means you're not getting two entire other characters. Which are like C2 Nicole, good constellation, and it would probably help against the new Superconduct boss in Stygian, but it would probably just be better to get a C0 Sandrone to beat that boss, and also deal with other Stellar Conduct shit in the future. What do you mean I did it like 6 minutes ago? I didn't see the message. I don't see I try to see every message, but I don't. I simply don't. C6 Lenny has such good value. True! Getting C2 Nicole is like getting C2 Shilonen. Yeah. I could make that comparison. You literally read it live? Oh, you asked why I'm streaming right now. I guess it is your personality. My bad. I thought you meant like what reason I have for streaming. And I never answer it because I mean, the reason I have for streaming is that I want to stream and I make money. I make money doing this. I mean, at time of release. Aqua, are you just saying this because Shilonen C1 is bad? This might be an ignoring the forest for the trees moment. If that is the case. This might be a missing the forest for the trees moment. Yeah, C1 Nicole does shit and C1 Shilonen does not. I fear you are missing the forest for the trees. We were making general comparisons. Is it too late now? Should I commit to the bit now? Is it a bit? I don't know. Sure, I guess it's a bit now. If you want it to be a bit, if you feel it in your heart of hearts that it is a bit, you can commit to it. C6 Ganyu is good. True. C6 Lenny and Ganyu are the only two constellations that you should be getting for long-term value. Those are the two best investments you can make on your account. Nothing better than a C6 Lenny and a C6 Ganyu. 300 attack and 20 red shred is much higher value than the 25% attack per con. Like, again, we are missing the forest for the trees. They are both generically usable units that have some extra value in their constellations that can be made to be a little bit more relevant long-term with those constellations. Like, if you have a C2 Shilonen, there are still contexts in which you want to be using C2 Shilonen over other units. and likely that is going to be the case in like 2 years from now, even if there is a like better version of Nicole, or there are just other units that do more with the slot than Nicole can do, C2 will make her lifespan longer. That's what we were trying to say. That's what I was trying to say, at least. I don't know what Watchful was trying to say, but that's what I got from that message.
Lazy bear.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
The pinnacle of excellence. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Like, yes, I always dunk on C2 Shilonen as, like, not a very good constellation, but a lot of people still get value out of it because they got it. Like, I'm not going to tell you to pull for C2 Shilonen if you don't already have it, but if you already have it, you might as well use it.
Off to the freezer.
Not now. Hold. Line for command.
And it can extend her lifespan as a unit. It can still make her a better unit at a generic level and make her more relevant for longer. But
Lazy bear.
I should just be doing this. I should just be doing this. I don't know why I'm not.
The moon. Transfixed. There's on the loose.
My guiding stars, don't be scared.
Like what? I know C2 Shilonen is like a very usable option with Clint now instead of Sucrose, because burst cooldown reduction and flat energy is very, very good for making him able to use his big burst every rotation and to just reduce his energy needs. Well, not reduce his energy needs, because making his big burst or using his big burst every rotation makes his energy needs a lot higher, but Shilonen C2 is going to help you meet those much higher energy needs. Did you say now like it's a new thing? I mean now in the fact that Shilonen is not meta relevant in any teams unless she has constellations. That's what I mean now. She used to, but she is no longer the best option in a lot of meta teams. I forget what the fuck I do. Here it is. Here's the hidden enemy. How do I defeat him? There. Other than Stygian Theater, I barely use Shilonen. Well, that is 2 of the 3 endgame modes. So, I don't know. I think Shilonen is still like a very usable unit. I still am happy I have her. I still get decent value out of her. I still, like fucking what? I be watching the dorsal streams. This is not the right guy. None of these are the right guy. I'd be watching the dorsal streams, and I'm like, damn, this would be a lot easier if you just had a Shilonen. Like, Shilonen still has value outside of being a best in slot in a spreadsheeted team, just because she's so fucking easy to use. And she can enable a lot of more scuffed things by nature of shredding res automatically for all elements included in the team without needing to do a specific reaction. Like, nobody has... I mean, I guess Escoffier has that, Escoffier has that, but Escoffier only has it for 2 elements, and she needs to be in hyper-specific team comps. This is why I can never get Shilonen. Like, I'm not saying you should get Shilonen, but I'm saying that there are real use cases. Even 2 years out after her release, there are cases which I would be like, it would be really nice if you had a Shilonen here. Shilonen would make this a lot easier. Which is exactly how I will feel about Nicole in 2 years. Yeah. I think Nicole will probably be in a similar place. And C2 will make her more relevant. I'd much rather have an Albedo over Shilonen right now. On a preference level, I agree. Yeah, probably even on a meta level, I would agree. But I don't know. No, I think I would. I would rather have a Shilonen than an Albedo, because Albedo requires more things to work. Albedo is better at his peak, but he requires more things to work, whereas Shilonen just kind of functions. Shilonen just kind of does her job and asks for nothing. X supports are so generic that I think he's general enough. But like you need like certain what innate auras can mess stuff up with Red Shred with Durin. You need Durin to be getting you don't need Durin specifically to be getting Red Shred, but like Durin is a very, very good pairing for Albedo, and you generally do want him. That fills up a team slot. It also means that you can't run Durin in another given mode or another given team in like Stygian. I think I might prefer having like you might be saying that as someone who doesn't have Albedo, but on a meta level I might prefer Shilonen over Albedo at this point.
Oh, nice of the map.
Judgment!
Saying as someone who doesn't have either? Oh, okay. Well, as someone who has both, I think I would prefer the Shilonen. Where you going, buddy?
Lord of stars, child of man, this fate is yours to suffer.
There. Fuck you.
My master,
Transfix. Let's light it up.
divine
Everybody
retribution.
stand
I do have C2 Shilonen on an alt, which is why I keep shitting on it. I mean, I think there's good reason to be shitting on Shilonen C2. But just not in the current conversation we're having.
That is mutable.
Don't get Shilonen C2, guys. If you don't have it, don't get it.
Adaptive frosting.
The night is cold.
Judgment!
I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's heal up. For fun. Get Ganyu C6 instead? True. Owie!
Off to the freezer. Goose on the loose.
All illusions!
I'm just kind of hanging out with him until he does this fucking attack, I guess.
My master!
Ah!
A little immersion.
Retribution!
Oh, fuck you. I feel like I'm not supposed to DPS him down. I think I did the first time I did this boss, just because I... Was I playing full Barca Premium into him?
Mutable!
I was playing something like it. I don't know if I had Nicole yet.
Adventure time.
Any news on the homosexual in NTE? Which one?
Nice of the map.
Which homosexual are we talking about?
Laser bear. Everybody stand back.
I had her mark upgraded, and I just didn't absorb it.
Judgment!
My guiding star.
Oh, wait, no, Chaos we're talking about.
Required.
You gotta say his name. I'm not gonna know who we're talking about if we just call him the homosexual. Especially because I don't know if he is actually a homosexual.
All worlds
I mean,
fall in an instant.
everybody in that game has the potential to be a homosexual because they want you to be able to imagine you fucking anybody. They want you to be able to fuck whoever you want, no matter who you are. Not for pride reasons, it's for business reasons. You just gotta call him Chaos. But you can't even call him that because there's a fucking element named it. God, I hate that game. What a terrible game. I might get Shiloh C1 on rerun. I like cons like that. What, worthless ones? Exploration cons? Sure. Whatever. Gauge Business was added to the set. Wonderful. Quite timely as well. Cons that give little quality of life and no damage, like Llama C1. You know what? I say that, but I'm like not immune. I'm not immune. I'm the motherfucker who... I'm over here. The only constellation I have ever intentionally pulled is Risley C1. I'm exactly like that. Cons that give quality of life but not damage. That is me to a T. I have actually considered getting Llama C1 for that reason. I don't think I play Llama enough to really bother. But, like, Shilonen C1 does not give enough, in general. Like, every time I think about getting a constellation like that, I have to conceptualize it as, if I get this constellation, that means I am not getting an entire other character. That means I am skipping an entire other character. And I often cannot justify that. For IOC1 not damage, it's very little damage. It's really not very good for his damage at all. Because his C0 playstyle is spam charge attack, and charge attack is obviously better motion value, and it guarantees melt because it has no ICD. It's better motion value than his normal attacks, and C1 changes his combos to do more normal attacks and less charge attacks, so it's kind of a wash. I think it's a little bit more damage, but it was mostly a quality of life thing for me. I did not give a shit about the damage. And I think a lot of people have calced it. Because when Wriothesley was in beta, a lot of people were like, oh no, you need to get this constellation to make Wriothesley playable. And then once he came out, we just found out that he played in teams with healers, and you just didn't bother getting the empowered charge attack because it wasn't that worth it. And getting C1 Wriothesley is a very small difference in those teams. Are his new buffs in all teams or just Stellar? They are in just Stellar. That's why the video is titled that. The only thing that got added to Wriothesley's base kit is his C2. He now just gets increased motion value on his normals and charge attacks. That's why the video is titled, These Stellar buffs are great, except Wriothesley. They hate his ass. They hate his ass. Aren't you as a Jeff mod? You should know that they hate Wriothesley. You should know how much they despise Wriothesley. Anyways, I did the quest, guys. The sister is dead. The sister is still fucking dead. Come on. I only listen to what I want to hear most of the time. Also can't fault you there. So do I. I only hear the things I want to hear. I misread so many of those buffs initially, and I was wrong about a lot of them. Woof. Which is so weird because he obviously makes them a shit ton of money on merch alone. I mean, I don't know about a shit ton, but I imagine he is one of the more popular merch characters, especially one of the more popular male ones. Oh, wow. I got these 3? Cool. Let's go do that. Offer. Can we call the charge attack focus Ryo the bottom and the normals the top? What do you mean the charge attack focus and the normals? He always does charge attacks. He always wants to do charge attacks. His charge attack is always the best thing that he has in his kit. Especially with the stellar stuff. Especially with the stellar stuff. Wriothesley, I mean, his normals are good damage, but he generally only wants to be doing charged attacks. Or doing charge attack as much as he can. Bennett, please. Thank the fucking Lord. Thank the Lord. Bennett is now usable with Arlecchino. Having a very popular ship helps? Yeah. Yeah. Having a very popular ship with another very popular character is helpful. Nuvalette, fucking Mr. gets his own limited banner after Columbina comes out because people still perceive him as being very good and people still like him enough. Yippee! Okay. Now what am I at? I haven't even checked. One more! Fucking come on. They do not make it easy. They do not make it easy. Wait, that's huge? Yeah, it's actually massive. It's actually fucking massive. Because Arlecchino was just not functional within it before. And now she is! Like, it isn't that big of a deal for anybody else. Because they can just get fully healed up and it's not a problem. But Mrs. can't get healed over here. What? Shut up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Talking about ship, do you remember the leakers about the Toray? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what's fucking going on.
Teamwork is strength. Off to the freezer.
Not now. Stars.
Oh, see ya. The fucking Frosty Parfait was chasing him down. Is that? Oh, okay, he just respawns. There we go. Is Nuvi the only character that genuinely had a hotfix? Nope. The fake dragon also had one. Barbara's had one. Xingqiu's had one.
Something worth
I mean, it depends on what exactly we qualify as a hotfix, but if we're qualifying the thing with Neuvillette with his turning radius as a hotfix, I feel like, yeah, we can count Xingqiu, we can count Barbara, we can count Zhongli. Zhongli just straight up... I feel like I can never find out how his original kit worked, but I'm pretty sure that when Zhongli first released, he just fucking didn't have this passive in his kit. Or maybe it was a lot worse. I don't remember. Yeah, turret targeting changed. There's been a lot of hotfixes. There was one hotfix that was caused because of me. It was me reporting a bug and badgering Hoyo about it. It was an Aoife and Auron interaction. And I'm like, if any two characters are supposed to fucking work together, it should be Aoife and Auron. If you started originally, there was this thing where if you were playing Aoife, you had Auron in the team. Usually Auron has the thing. Do I have an Auron on this account? I do. So Auron can be triggered by Night Soul Line damage being dealt. So usually he doesn't have any issues with that in Aoife teams because Aoife's normal attacks when he's in his skill are Night Soul Line damage. But if you started holding the normal attack outside of Auron's range when you were playing Aoife and you moved inside Auron's range, his normal attacks wouldn't proc Auron's fucking, what's it called? Whatever this is called. Hypersense. And I was constantly having issues with that because Aoife is pretty mobile, and I would constantly be having issues where once I moved inside enemies' range, when I started outside and I moved inside, Auron would just not be triggering. So I bothered Hoyo about it, and I sent them fucking... I sent them a bug report about it, and they initially said, excuse me, you fucking idiot, have you checked that you were doing electrocharged or Night Soul Line damage? And I was like, yeah. In the footage that I sent you, I am dealing Night Soul Line damage, and you can see that Auron's passive is not triggering. And then they eventually fixed it. They fixed it the version right after I sent that bug report in. Have you tried turning it off and on again? To be fair, I assume, like, a lot of people who report bugs, they're not actually bugs, and they can be solved by the person just reading the fucking kit and realizing how it works. So I understand why that would be Hoyo's go-to response, but it was not the case in mine. Maybe I should badger them about the wording on Chi-Chi's burst? You should. Is this about how it doesn't apply to characters who are off-field? It just says any characters who deal damage to the marked target will be healed, but it only applies to on-fielders. And that's kind of fucked up and scuffed. Especially if they are buffing her, they really should fix that. Exactly that? Yeah, I mean, I assume they would just change the wording, if anything. I don't think they would actually change the functionality of her burst. But they should fix the wording. Have you checked your cable, sir? I mean, it's legit. Like, a lot of people just haven't checked the cable. They haven't turned it off and back on again. If they are going to be buffing Chi-Chi, I think they should really make her... Although, did they fix any of the wording in Razor's kit? Actually, Razor's kit I feel like doesn't need very many wording changes. So maybe that's just not a problem. I'm trying to think of anything in Razor's kit that is misleading. There's a lot of really misleading stuff in early character kits. Like 1.0 character kits are just written horribly. I will always bring it up. Frequenters of the stream are going to be like, yep, that's the thing that Meese always talks about. But Jean's Burst does not have a listed duration. It just says, nope. There's only a cooldown. There's no duration. Duration is about 10 seconds. But the burst does not say that. Ah. Alright, oh, do I have to go... Where is this stuff? It's inside? Is it just sitting there waiting for me? No, it's up. Oh. Hello.
What greater pleasure is there than
Delicious. So it's infinite, right? Yeah, it must be infinite if there's no duration. Or it must be 0 seconds. One of the two. They vague post a lot back in the early days. Now they yap too much. And they still don't fucking say everything that's actually in the kit. Varka's burst extends the... Like, this is the most fucked up part about it. Is they have worded it with with the on-fielder that came before him and the on-fielder that came after him. Both of them have this thing in their burst. If Lohen is in the Master Stroke mode when this is performed, the duration of Master Stroke will be extended by 1.65 seconds to compensate for the duration of the burst, so that he doesn't actually lose any uptime in his skill while he's using his burst. Tibai, same thing. When cast, if Tibai is in the lunar phase shift, the duration of the current lunar phase shift will extend by an additional 1.7 seconds. And Varka, he's got that. His burst does that. But it doesn't fucking say it does. It doesn't fucking say it does. That's really what's crazy to me. Is that they did it with the carry before him, and they did it with the carry after him, and they didn't do it on him. We just forgot? Yeah, Varka has the Kanich thing. If that's what we want to call it. Like, Varka was the only fucking unit that we knew about more than one patch before their release. Varka should have gotten way more fucking care into his kit. That's the Grandmaster of the Knights of Favonius that we've been hearing about since day one of this fuck-ass game. And they fucked up on his kit, but they didn't fuck up on the two random Andys that came before and after him. What is up with that? What is up with that? Tsibai has been here for a while? No. I know, technically, Tsibai has showed up in all these lore places. I don't care. We are not seriously talking about Tsibai and Varka in the same breath. Fair? I'm not being fair. I'm being very mean, actually. But thank you. Thank you for understanding. Oh, fuck. Whatever. There we go. I just tried to press T. I don't know why. I don't know why I thought it would be good to go over there. But I thought it would. Ooh. Fuck! I'm just canceling that. How annoying. I'll do it another time. Where is this little, what's it called? Who are you? Who are you, dude? The guardian of this region has intercepted it. What? Who the fuck are you? I've never seen you in my life. Budget Masanori, what are you doing here, man? Is it in here? Is it below me? It might be below me. Happened to me as well. Yeah, it happened to me the first time I was exploring too. And I was like, surely, hopefully, it'll let me go back and try again, or it'll have a little bit of leeway so I don't have to collect every single one. But no. God forbid a Japanese man walks out. Yeah, God forbid. Leave me alone. What are you doing? I don't want to talk to you. I'm not supposed to be up here. Do wonder if they'll ever add more knights as playable. I think there's a pretty reasonable chance. Oh, what the fuck? Aggro went live? Aggro went live? What time is it for him? Alright, well, we got someone to raid into when we're done. The Aggro V? The Aggro V. I was just like, what? This is not normal stream time for him. Although I feel like this is maybe a more regular time for him. It's probably morning, right? I think so. Because what? Australia is 16 hours ahead? Oh my god, look at me. I can deal all this damage now. I have a functional character. But what? Considering they added Lohan this year and considering fucking Mika exists, I feel like they're just gonna periodically add another knight in. They always got more room for knights. Australia is just a few hours ahead of you. Yeah. Have you played Little Misfortune? No, I've never even heard of it. Aggro the Xiao main. Yeah. Mr. Number One Xiao. Mr. Best Xiao ever invented. And the leaderboard that he got number 1 on was actually pretty relevant. Because Xiao has such bad leaderboards right now. It was a solo leaderboard, but like... right now, Hexarai teams don't really mess with his, don't mess with his stat. How effective all of his stats are, as much as the old premium teams do, with like Farina, Farzan, Shanyun. So solo is a lot more representative of the current Xiao landscape. Was it the same leaderboard as Ziox? No. Because Ziox is trying to, he's trying to get number 1 on a dead leaderboard that doesn't matter. I think Akasha is cringe and sucks. Well, yeah. Of course, that, always. That always. But there are more and less relevant leaderboards. At the end of the day, you can't fucking play your Akasha leaderboard in-game. So, your own performance, your own team, your own artifacts, your own situation matters a lot more than one standardized situation that is assuming perfect play, and that is assuming a certain quality of all these other things and different investments on your account. It doesn't matter. It do not matter. There we go. This one only has like 10k, and I mean that isn't even why it's irrelevant. That's one of the reasons why it's not that relevant, but there are a lot of other reasons why it is. Can I go? Oh wait, okay. I get it now. I get it now. One time I optimized my Ganyu to do more damage and she went down the leaderboard, so I stopped caring about Akasha. Yeah. I love never caring about Akasha. It's the best thing ever. I love never, ever, ever checking Akasha. Isn't Akasha handled by one guy? Yes. And that's why I choose to see it as performance art rather than an actual source of good information. What are you doing here? Sir, excuse me, sir. What's going on? What are you doing here? But yeah, it's one guy. It bends to the whims of what he wants. It doesn't have any of the characters that I like playing anyways, so I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Emily leaderboards have 0 ER subcategories, which that's not even like he has to program an entire new thing with all new assumptions. He just has to break down the Emily leaderboards into fucking ER subcategories. That is arguably the easiest thing that you can do on Akasha, and he hasn't done it. Not saying that he has to do it. It is one guy, and I'm not gonna tell him how he fucking needs to spend his time doing a free project that benefits the entire Genshin community. I guess I have to do this. But it's a reason why I don't really care about it. Girl. She got stabbed! Arlecchino's been fucking stabbed! She's been impaled! Oh my god. Alright, what are we doing up here? Oh, thank you.
Impressive bounty.
Delicious. Does more damage than any other Ganyu, and no one can prove me otherwise. Yeah, it's because especially all the old units just have old-ass, outdated teams and old-ass, outdated assumptions. What's the Moeka pity situation? We're at like 30. Around 30. How's your funnyometer looking like today? I'm always feeling funny. Exit. I'm not reading Deathly Silence. I almost said Deathly Science. This science is indeed deadly. Hello. Let me get that, please. Thank you, thank you. Let's check if I can upgrade yet. I can upgrade. I'm not going to do that quite yet. But I can upgrade. Why is it still Morgana? That's what I'm saying. Which is like fucked up because wouldn't, like, there are Skirk leaderboards, right? Right? Am I wrong? Are there Skirk leaderboards? Because if there are Skirk leaderboards, he should be able to port over most of the assumptions from the team. And it's just the Ganyu that he has to calc. But again, it's one dude. I'm not going to tell him how he has to spend his time doing a free project for a million billion people. There's an updated Ayaka leaderboard with the Scopier. Yeah, so it probably wouldn't be that much work. But I'm not going to tell the guy how to spend his time. Delicious.
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
Hit me up. Where even is... What am I... Oh, this is the... This is the chamber of... love and friendship. Can I upgrade up here? Oh, no, I can't. Oops. The Akasha people live in one very specific bubble. What, you mean the guy who makes it? Or the people who use it? Because the answer is yes. Is Mona the best force off for Ganyu Freeze? Yeah, no. I assume it's the same situation as Skirk, where it can go between Shenhe. Probably Shenhe matters more. Because with Skirk, she just has the motion value herself, whereas Ganyu doesn't have as much, so Shenhe quills matter more. But it's still probably pretty close between Mona, Shenhe, Feet Lolly, Mona. Is it down here that I'm going to? Down here that I'm going to. But I'm also not going to either. I am teleporting down here and I'm turning in my things. I'm turning in my juice. When did title stop? Title stopped a while ago. Kasha's more like a minigame than anything else? Yeah, basically. I love not paying attention to it. I mean, it's also just because I don't really give that much of a shit about my damage. I don't give that much of a shit of optimizing all my units. That's just not the way I play the game. But it is also not particularly representative of much. Hoping C6 Saritsa is good for Ganyu. We might have to remove this Saritsa emote because I'm not going to be able to remember who that is for a little bit. I'm going to look at it and I'm going to think it's Lauma and I'll have to check which emote it is every time. The emotes need to be distinct at a glance. Also, wait, guys. I have another suggestion. Alright, cool, whatever, the happy fits. Alright. Cool, whatever. I'll cue that song. Play next. I need to show you guys. I have a potential prune emote. I know we already have a prune emote in 7TV. But how do we feel about this? DM me that? Okay. You got it. Holy shit, you're not Himiko's breast mole. I forget your actual Discord username. It's just Roberto Desu, isn't it? Yes. Upload a file. I think it's in my documents? There she is. There you go, there's Balloon. Where did you get that? I made it. I made it myself. Because I found out that Prune normals did blunt damage, and somebody in my Discord said, Can we get a picture? Or they said, Grok, give me an image of Prune smoking a blunt. And I was like, I guess I'm Grok today. I guess I'm feeling grokky today. Oh yeah, also Prune's normals do blunt damage. She can farm ores with her hammer. Do you want it to be Bloon or Overripe Prune? I kind of wanted to Overripe Prune. So that people actually use it. Shatter Prune when? That's actually a really good question. Do we go test that out? How close am I to another wish? Not particularly. Not particularly. Maybe I jump back to the main. I test if Shatter Prune even works, and then we go on Tomodachi Life, and then we can end stream. How does that sound? Does that sound like a nice way to end things off? You can also Dragon Strike with Prune. I don't know if it's easy, but I keep getting it on accident. Oh, wow. Alright. Yep. Let's go back to main. That sounds so pleasant. Lovely. Get out of here, Arleblino. Get out of here, Arleblino. I spent like all day streaming today. All day at the pewter. I love my pewter. All my enemies are in here. All my Genshin Impact is in here. Let's run back here. Prune was added to the set. Thank you. No! No, I said Proob! Fuck. Why am I a raider in my own chat? I like that Prune very much. Thank you. Proob. We could make the old Prune emote Proob. That's good. Hi Barbara, what are you doing, girl? We were testing if what's it called? We were testing if Solar Pearl worked on her skill when it didn't deal damage. Thank you for adding back Proob. We now have Proob and Prune. I don't know, it might prioritize triggering a swirl over a shatter.
This will be interesting.
This will be interesting. Let's find something out. What are you doing, boy? What are you boys doing? Welp. Alright, she's on Scoured Atlas, so that's dealing a little bit of physical damage, but it seems that Prune indeed can shatter. This is wonderful news. That is so fucking funny. That is so fucking funny. You and your terrible uptime, Kaya. Look at that. She's applying it on every... Well, hold on. I guess that's just the thing. You don't need to apply blunt damage. It's just things have blunt damage as a property. Pulliam Prune, like that one... What one catalyst? She's really good at breaking ice. We should invite her to the next Kahir Minecraft stream. We gotta do that. She's wonderful at breaking ice. Anyways, wonderful that we found that out. Will that be useful in the future? Now I'm kind of interested. Is A1 blunt damage? If all the hammers are blunt damage, I'm assuming all the hammers are blunt damage. I'm also fuck you, Kaya. We're getting somebody with better uptime.
Make sure to keep up.
Shatter Aloy when she fucking learns how to shatter. When she finally acts right. No, those aren't blunt damage.
You can't run.
Look at that shit!
No,
Oh my god! That's actually something. That's actually something. I mean, it's still not like... It's shatter. It's fucking shatter. It's not gonna be a good team. But Pern can shatter from off field. That's so funny.
Let me lead you. Yeah. Punishment. You're done.
Look at that. Look at that shatter. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shatter Queen. That makes her really, really nice into Geo Shields. That's actually a really good thing to know. Like, that's an actual real good thing to know. Because that makes Varka teams in general, like, Varka teams are pretty good at Geo Shield breaking just because 2 Claymores. But now that we know Prune also helps, it's fucking sick. I can actually use that? Yeah, that is so usable. That is so usable. That is so fucking usable. This is a thing that matters. How many off-field abilities trigger Shatter? Not many. Most of them are just Geo. Look at that. Oh, that doesn't... Hold on. That's not very much. That's really not very much at all. Her normals do way more. Oh my god, her charge attack. What the fuck? Alright, so as it turns out, it really doesn't deal that much flinch damage, so it's probably not that meaningful against shields. But it's something, yeah, it helps a little bit. And her normals being able to fucking destroy shields like that. It's like how Yansan third... Oh yeah, her third normal is blunt. That's a silly little thing. That's a lot less useful because it's the third normal. This feels like it could definitely be relevant in certain scenarios. Good thing I didn't make a Prune 101. Yeah, she really is a hammer user. She just gets the benefit of being a Claymore without actually having to be a Claymore. She doesn't have to use that shit-ass weapon type. Ugh. Prune just can't stop winning. It surprises me that her skill isn't, though. It really does surprise me that her skill isn't considered blunt damage. Like that. I guess she's not hitting you with the hammer, she's just hitting the ring. Not even the reactivation. Not from what I saw? Let's find out. Right here, right now, we merge. Because she is hitting with the actual hammer on the second hit of it. Second hit does count. First hit doesn't. Second hit does. Still, like, I think you would just rather use her normals. But for some fucking reason... Wait, hold on. Yeah. For some reason it doesn't tell you here, but if you do a skill in... what the fuck am I saying? If you do a normal attack after skilling with Prune, she automatically does her skill follow-up. Oh my god, she doesn't. I totally thought she did. I totally swear I've had a situation This is another Misa's wrong moment. Where doing a normal attack after using her skill instead uses her... Did I get a swirl when I did it? Maybe I didn't. What is exclamation point people? Do I not watch the Jeff enough for this? Do I not get this information? Yeah, here we call it misinformation. That's what we call it over here.
I think not.
I just made that up, I guess. Okay. Cool. Wonderful timing. Wonderful timing. Beautiful timing. Random Kave off a standard. Yippee! We got another Kave. We can spread the Kave love. Is my Kave C4? C3. C4. I never remember because the C4 fucking sucks. We can't use misinformation because that is a chatter. Even before it was a chatter. Come on. Misinformation? How are you gonna miss that? That's like one of the most perfect coincidences that could ever happen. Awesome. Great. I am so happy about this. Meese calculated? Oh my god. I don't remember this emote ever being added. But that's also a good one. That's also a very good one. Okay. Island time? I'm asking, but it is island time. Happy island time, everybody. Happy island, everybody. It's time to go back to the island. I think I'm getting confused with commands. You might be a little bit. I've never had an exclamation point people command. Not a day in my life. Alright. Immediately updating the fucking game, too. Look at that. Moderators on point today. Fuck you, title. Get out of here. This game puts me in such a good mood. Welcome to Dick Fight Island, everybody. We have some romantic musings, but nobody who wants to confess. Let's take care of these. They're timely. Go for it. Go celibacy friend. I miss this place a little bit.
Good evening.
I missed this place.
Do you feel like talking about constant strokes?
Girl.
Seriously. My brain keeps shouting constant strokes too. It can't be a coincidence.
You can't be bringing that up.
Let's be friends.
Celibacy friend, you're not living up to your name. You know what I miss? Pokemon? Fine. Whatever. I'll do the Pokemon save tomorrow. I'll get us back to where we were so we're at least able to play Pokemon again for variety.
Hey, celibacy friend. Long time no see.
Good evening, Friak Lukert. Good evening, Friak Lukert. Good evening, Freak Lucard.
Celibacy friend.
No!
Hey, celibacy confidant.
That's not how you pronounce that.
Hey, celibacy confidant. Long time no see.
I mean,
Hey, celibacy confidant. Long time. Good evening, celibacy confidant.
that's not how I pronounce it. It doesn't sound
Celibacy
refined.
confidant.
There
You
we
look
go.
great today.
It's not refined enough for you. That you're Alucard.
Freak Lucard and
You
I
have
are both thinking about constant
standards.
strokes all the time. So now we're friends.
I'm thinking about constant
Feels like
strokes.
celibacy
No!
confidant and I were fated to
You're
become
not
friends.
constantly stroking it. That's not true. You're celibacy friend.
Dorothy. Yeah.
Are you really not leveled up a single... Wait, what?
Hey,
She hasn't gotten a single level. Let's give her a corn dog.
yum.
Here's a corn dog for a corn dog. Fuck you. She doesn't like it because it's penis shaped. That's what it is. She won't eat any penis shaped foods.
Yum.
This doesn't look anything like a penis. If your penis looks like an Olivier salad, you have some serious problems. And it seems like her penis does look like an Olivier salad. Is that how to pronounce that? I have no clue. I'm not worried about it. She's a she? Yes, celibacy friend is a she. Look at her. Very clearly a she. Where thing wants my fucking attention. Hey, buddy.
Well, it's been 13 days since we've seen each other. Not that I'm counting.
This bum has done nothing but sit in his house and count the days since I was gone.
I've been
Hydrate,
thinking
thank
too
you.
hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside.
I'm actually run to the bathroom real quick. I don't know how long I want to be here. Posture check, thank you. Also, hi, Rat Smacker. Do I want to be doing this for like 30? If I kind of want to do this for like 30-ish minutes. Probably be better to piss now. What? I ran out of time? Does that matter?
Phew.
No.
I feel so much better now.
Oh, I don't get the item. I don't get the item if I don't complete it in time. Okay. Have a smoked salmon.
Yum.
You smell like a smoked salmon. You fucking moron. Wipe your face. First time I've seen someone fumble that? Fuck you, okay? It's been 14 days since I've even talked to this man. I get to be a little bit rusty, okay? I get to be a little bit rusty. This is a little bit too, I think this is too appropriate. Make him pant? I can't do heavy breathing and asterisks at the end of a sentence. It's too long. I want to give him a stance first. He's a vegan, Meese. Don't force feed him. Or was a vegetarian? He was a vegan, but he's not anymore. Never mind. This is the most important thing that could happen at the moment.
I feel a bit more like myself.
This is the most important thing we could possibly do at this moment. Alright, yeah, I am gonna go run to the bathroom. Who do you guys want to watch while I'm gone? I'm not gonna put up the dead screen. I'm gonna let you guys watch someone. Who do we feel like? Polwave and Gretchen. There's little nugget boys over here. Dancing fruit? No, that's not an option. You know what? I could. You know what we can do? Oops. I'm skipping this, so sorry. Because I have something very important that I need to do. Or, no, not you, not you, not you. There she is, there she is. You're the woman for the job.
Top sting.
It has been too long. You are the woman for the job. What a diverse town. Thank you. I do my best. The town itself is fucking hideous. But the people are pretty nice. Where the hell? There you go. So who do we want to watch? I see Dixon. I see 2 votes for Dixon, assuming TexCon is Dixon. Watch Celibacy for the Couth. I see 2 votes for Dixon, and I see 1 vote for everybody else because there's too many people in this town and the votes get split. So, I think Dixon wins. Monokuma? Grunkle Stan? No. He's not here. I think we're going Dixon. Alright, I'll be back.
No idea who or what that was. I'm back. Meese, you're muted? Yeah, no, I was muted on purpose. I was muted on purpose. I returned. I just saw that this was happening, and I thought it was necessary. You missed? What did I miss?
I thought I'd share this with you.
Oh, it's not even interesting.
I have something for you too. Oh, it looks too exciting.
Holy shit, wait.
I can't accept that.
It's the 2 fucking fundamental the two texts that are fundamental to their universe.
I have too many of these as it is.
It's fucking Quran versus Bible moment. Come on. What did I miss? I just missed? That tends to happen when you leave.
May the funds be with you.
That's not how the line goes, man.
I can't explain it, but pink creature is on my mind all the time lately.
I'll be so real. Oh, hold on. Let me move. Let me move for dialogue. I'll be so real. I don't really support this one. I usually am the enabler, but I don't really support this one. I think this one is less... I want Hangula to shoot him down. I guess she would do that if she still has a crush on Alucard, but I don't want this to happen. I think I'm not even gonna give it a chance. I'm sorry.
I'm just making it.
You're just friends. You're just friends.
I don't understand people who can talk for hours on the phone.
Then you wouldn't be good. You wouldn't be a good fit for Haniel. So stop lusting after her and have this fucking calamari. Faster. Alright, cool. He liked it. Faster, you creature, you goblin! Why does it say elite casually doing llama nuke damage occasion above chat? It's an important part of history. It is vital to our heritage as... We're not meat. What are we? What do we call ourselves? What is the Meese community named? We come up with a different fucking name every time.
I speak with the loud.
Meese carriages. I guess so. Whatever. Meeslings? I don't care anymore. Figure it out yourselves. Whatever it is, it's important to our heritage. I think I have him mostly set. Do I just metagame him?
I'm going to die in 2 minutes. Die in 2 minutes. I am going to.
I had to test them both out.
I am going to die in 2 minutes.
I had to test them both out and figure out which was better. I think that this Yoda just doesn't fucking talk like the real Yoda. I think
I am going
the most
to die in
we just
2
ignore the
minutes.
most iconic part of the character.
I always wanted to say that.
That's the bit with him. Is he's just normal Yoda, but he doesn't fucking act like Yoda. His big signifying trait, which is the fucked up way that he talks, he just doesn't do.
Welcome in. Step right up and try your luck.
I'll take it. Give me a room. I know who those are going to.
Thanks, everyone.
That's
Be
it?
sure to stop by.
I got scammed. Hold on. Anyways.
Something you need?
You don't like anything. You fucking spoil sport. Here you go.
Yum.
Maybe you'll actually like this. Yeah, you fucking better. Little fucking creature. Get out of my sight. I don't want to see you again. Don't leave the house. Ooh, we got more food. Not much. We'll take it. Wear and wear clothing. Ooh. This is wonderful. Why do I have to buy all the different outfits just for the one different color of turtleneck? That doesn't even look like a turtleneck. Oh, I can get some more samurai armor. I want this. I don't know who for, but I want it. Is this... Interesting. Alright. I think that's enough for now. I don't think we need to get anything else. Can you make the iconic Uncle Rush shirt? Yeah, we can do that tonight. Let's take care of that now. Now that you said that. That is a good idea. Here we go. It's too easy. It's too easy and it's too good to not do. I wish shops were like that in real life, where you had to buy the whole outfit all at the same time. Or they rotate stock every day. Or both, because both are awesome. I wish all of real life was just like Tomodachi. Why do we have to get caught up in all this bullshit when we could be talking about, I don't know, how much we all love ivermectin and Paul Dano? Where I could buy both a Stag Beetle outfit and a suit at the same store? Yeah, I mean, probably something out there, if you look long enough. Eventually. Do I only have one font? I guess I only have one font. Is that centered? That doesn't like look fully centered in that picture, but it does. Actually, it totally doesn't. But whatever, it's fine. I'll live with it. There's 3 fonts? I'm not bothering looking at the other 2. Actually, maybe I should. Am I just not checking? Am I just uncreative? Okay, yeah, shit. There's a way better font, and we can center it at the same time. Come on. What are you... There. You don't need an outline. No. There we go. We're not making the hat. They're only allowed to have one piece of history.
The shirt.
Year round? I do want to pick business attire, but uniform seems a little bit more appropriate. For anyone. Anybody can be Uncle Russ. Do I make it glow? I'm not making it glow. We're not glowing today. Yes, I would like to go purchase one. Thank you very much. Actually, you know what? I feel like I'm just kind of realizing this. I feel like my presence on the island is long overdue. Is that the final move of today's stream? Adding Meese into the chaos of their own island? Do we purge the island? No. I love my creations. I think I'm long overdue. Usually people make themselves as the very first thing. Doesn't really fucking matter. Does literally the only thing that changes between them the hair? You have to introduce yourself to Gollum? I'm introducing myself to everybody. Why would you do that? Everybody does that. Oh, the eye changes and the eyebrows. I'm an idiot. Do I just... I guess I make it by the avatar. I guess I make it by the avatar to make it more recognizable. Where is... I guess I will have to make the hat. It's fucked up now. Better do this? Back. Bangs are fucking hideous. Let's get these bangs. Let's fix these bangs. None of these really look like my bangs at all. I mean, I don't wear bangs usually. No, no, not that. No, thank you. No, sorry. Is there like a short version of these? There's probably just hair that looks more like it. Oh, wait. This has to be it, I imagine. I want to do a low. Can I do like a low pony so you can see it if I'm wearing a hat? I don't think so. I hope your Mii is openly hostile to wear thing. I am gonna force them into it. I'll have to. There's simply no other choice. Oh, you know what? This one is actually way fucking better. I just don't have... Like, this hair looks good, but I don't have the bun. We just do no eyebrows. Okay, we're doing it off the model. We're doing it off the model. Got him. Thank you for the posture check. And hello. Thank you for the follow. And redeem hydrate? Okay. Self-care demon just showed up. Thank you, bus driver. Alright. I'm locking back in over here. I do like... Oh. This is like fucking perfect. Do we do no mouth? I mean... I can't do no mouth because I need to be able to talk. Can you space the eyes out farther? Oh, yeah. I was gonna fix the eyes after I got the nose in. There we go. There we fucking go. I can't do no mouth, but I'm gonna do like a small... Can I do a small one that gets really big? Second one with the lips does what you want. Hmm? Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably it. I can't do any of that. You get them out the same color as your skin, so it only appears when you talk. That is a thought. But there's not a single tone shade of lipstick, so no matter what... Oh, wait, no, never mind. What the fuck am I talking about? It's right here. Skin tone, skin tone, skin tone, skin tone. I feel like there's not going to be a good one. And there's an outline around it regardless. I think this is the best that I can do. I think this one works pretty well. I actually do wear glasses. I'm wearing my glasses right now. Should I add them to the model? I feel like I should. I always wear glasses when I stream. Guess I'm kind of this shape if I do that. You do? Yeah, I do. They're only for reading. They're not for general use. But because they're for reading, I always wear them for streaming. Do we want them? I don't know. I think I look better. I think the model is, I mean... I draw the model without glasses because it's fucking easier. And I think it looks a little bit better. And we don't have to put any markings. So I guess I don't do me without... if I'm doing it on the model, I don't do me without... Or I do me without glasses. Honestly, I think we're set. I think we're good. I think we're done. I don't think any more work needs to be done today.
My name is Meese 12.
I have to subject myself to the same experience. I'm telling the truth. I'm telling the truth so it knows when it's my birthday. There we go. What do I sound like?
My name is Meese 12.
Well,
It's nice. My name is Meese 12. 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 It's nice to meet you.
Honestly, we're kind of already there.
Today is June 18th, 2026. So, my name is Meese. My name is Meese 12. It's nice to meet you.
You're paler on the model?
June 18th, 2026.
Okay, we can turn it down.
So,
but I want to focus on this first.
My name is Meese 12. My name is Meese12. My name is Meese12.
Spam random
It's
voices?
nice to meet you.
My name is Meese12. My name is Meese12.
I'm not giving myself that voice.
My name is Meese12. It's nice to meet you.
Honestly,
Today is June 18th, 2026.
we're kind of getting there.
My name is Meese. My name is Meese12. My name is Meese12. My name is Meese12. My name is Meese12. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 18th. My name is Meese12. My name is Meese12. It's nice to meet you.
I'm like,
Today is June 18th, 2026. My name is Meese12. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 18th, 2026. So, my name is
I kind of like
Meese12.
this.
It's nice to meet you.
What are the other tones?
My name is me. My name is Meese12. It's nice. My name is Meese12. My name is Meese12. It's nice to meet you. Today is June 18th.
I think I'm on
2026.
5.
So, how does this voice? My name
5
is
speaks to
Meese12.
me.
It's nice to meet you. Today is June 18th, 2026.
Or maybe 6.
So, how does this? My name is
I think
my name
6 is better.
My name is Meese12. It's nice to. My name is Meese12.
No,
My,
it was right over here.
My name is Meese12. My name is Meese12.
There I am. No, I'm not related to anybody. What are we feeling? Does my chat want to diagnose me here? I could give myself a rating. I think I'm... I'll say there. I would say I'm middle. Middle between polite and honest. You guys only see me on stream. It doesn't count. I'm not like this all the time. Orange all the way for everything. Varied energy. You guys don't think I have flat energy? Nuh-uh. I'm very serious as well. I'm an incredibly serious person. Am I chill though? Where am I on the serious to chill scale? I don't know. I'm fine with this. This is an alright read to me. I don't know where I put myself on the quirky scale though. The funnyometer says otherwise. It does depend. We're doing it. I'm a merrymaker! Outgoing and pleasant to be around. I make merry. Alright. So. I kind of can't believe that I didn't do this earlier. There we go.
Huh. Hey there. It's nice to meet you. Top stink. I'm Meese12. I can't wait
Oh.
to start living here.
Oops. I skipped my own voice lines. Why did it take us this long to throw you onto the island? Here, have some sauteed zucchini. I like sauteed
Yum.
zucchini. Should have been related to Leopold. I will change that. You're so right. I will change that.
Huh.
Hold on.
Something on your mind?
I got a few things. Edit me. There we go. And then I got... There you go. You little beast, you little creature. Fuck yeah, I'm rad. I'd love the rad jeans. I can rock the rad jeans, and yeah, let's do the hat. Can we make hats? Is that allowed? I don't see why not. I need this creature to romance Roz. Fuck you guys. The second I put myself on the island and now I'm trying to romance Roz. No faith. I hate you all. Alright, boom. There we go. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good shade. Wait, what am I doing? There's a fill function. There is a fill function. This is already the right font, yeah. It fucking disconnected. It disconnected and I can't exit out. Give me a second. It at least saved me. So I don't need to remake myself. Why does this always happen when I'm like trying to get close to ending things? It's always gotta do some bullshit. Died from too much autism. It was far too autistic. Okay. Why do we always gotta do this? We're loading. We're loading. We're almost here. World decided there can only exist one Meese. Two of us would be too powerful. We would be able to take over together. It would simply not be tenable, this situation that everybody lived in. It's fucking loading forever. Give me a second. Give me a second. Which one of you is the evil one? Why are we not both friends? Why is that a problem? Why does one of us have to be evil? I think one of us not being evil is what makes it so dangerous for both of us to exist. Or rather, both of us being evil. Shut up. I have work to do. Nothing but touchscreening now. What was it? This color? Boom, 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 boom. Text. Kind of like it slightly lopsided, even though you can't tell. Still rating aggro V after— yes, we're still rating aggro after this. While I was gone to the bathroom, I checked what he was doing because I was like, oh wow, I wonder how far he is in the special program because he's a half an hour into stream, and I should have known better. He was playing fucking Minesweeper. I really should have known better than to think that he would start watching the live stream within an hour of starting his stream. I get it. I'm the same way. Surprised he's not on Roblox. He hasn't gotten on Roblox. He just peer pressured me into doing it. Alright. Wake up, idiot. What dream? What dumbass dream am I having? You don't even know any of these people. It's fucking terrifying when the face isn't on me. Alright, alright. Come on, shut up. I come bearing gifts. I'm like the 3 wise men. Oh, I didn't give that to him. I haven't given that to them yet. Hated that a lot. Shut up! They're gonna like everything. They're gonna like it all. I love how I make a little homunculus of myself and everybody immediately starts fucking up the pronouns. Instantly. Not a second. Oh wait, I gotta give myself the rad pants again. Wait, no, I'm still talking to you. I'm still talking to you. No, I'm still talking to you. Wake up. We're still stuck on Agro's pronouns? You know what? No, I get it. I understand. I unironically do wear basic ass white shoes all the fucking time. I love them too much. They look too good. They're too clean. No, I'm giving you a new room. That's what we're doing. What shall I give myself? Locker room? Top floor? Moving in? This is just what my fucking room looks like right now. This is exactly what my room looks like right now. I feel like it's too good. Consider getting black high-top Converse? No. I shall not. There it is. 2 of them. 2 of them on screen. I love how on the hat, just because it's low res, the S in autism looks like a fucking dollar sign. Completely unintentional result of low res shit. And it really works. Do pronouns imply the existence of casual nouns? I would imagine. I can't imagine any other way. Anyways, you shall meet someone. Is anybody in peril? No. That can't be your first friend. Wake up. The fuck? Yeah, we're breaking this up.
Hey, nice to meet
We're
you.
breaking this up.
I'm
First
Miss
friend.
Hey, Miss Twelve.
If we fall in love, no, we don't. No, we don't. We don't. I'm canceling it. It's not true. Explaining how much they love some black and milds.
You crack me up, Miss 12.
Doing my little potty dance. Gonna piss myself because I'm meeting Haniel.
That was really fun. Thanks so much.
You're welcome, little me. Oh, this is weird now. I don't know how I didn't do this a long time ago. I don't know, I walk like a person. I don't walk like this. This is not me. None of these are me. I'm very polite. Instant public farter. I don't. I would never. I would never, ever, ever. Actually, you know what? I do this. I do this. I love waving with both hands. It's so cute. What do they mean? Stands like a rodeo rider? What? I don't see the problem. I don't see the issue at all. I understand completely. You.
Good to see you. It's been a while. I want to eat something you made yourself.
When he crosses his fucking arms. Have the last dog spit. Have the last can of dog spit laying around. It's been a while. There you go, little buddy. Okay. And then I want to give you a room.
I could get by with a revolver if I didn't have a marionette.
What? What? Marionette? You have a marionette? You don't have a marionette. Why did you mention that shit? Where is that coming from? Make a Celsius drink? Are you... You might be a little bit blind. Just a little bit. Just a tiny bit. I'm gonna vape. It's very orderly, man. Loves to have his office set up. Listen, I'm walking right now. Just making suggestions without even being sure. You know what? I guess it took me this long to make myself, so maybe
Exactly.
it's not crazy to assume that I didn't make the obvious jokes. Because I didn't make the obvious jokes. Ooh, yeah, make friends with Withered Biden.
We haven't met yet, have we? My name is Space Wizard.
Hey, Space Wizard, I'm Withered Biden.
You do know my dogs are really cute right now? I'm so happy for you. But my dogs are cuter. They're reporting how leftover coconut can make a pretty good midnight snack. Reporting? Mr. President. I have dire news. Leftover coconut makes for an excellent midnight snack. Fuck ass dream that I'm gonna skip. Oh, yep, skip. Bye bye.
Glad that was only a dream.
Piss! It was a piss dream, so she gave me a faucet. Monokuma? Monokuma?
Good to see you. It's been a while.
Make a move, please.
It may just be my imagination. I get the feeling that Dixon Cider has a crush on me.
Yes. You'd be cute together.
You really think so? I feel the same way.
We know. Now, feed your own delusions. Come on, move along. Make a move. We're clearing the queue, and we're getting the fuck out of here.
Whoa, Mother. It's been too long. My precious.
It's okay.
I feel like I could use a style update. You know, something new to wear. My precious.
Well, since it's you asking, always. I think you need some variety. I think this provides some good variety to the fits. I like it. I work with it. He has so much fucking happiness because I've gifted him every single outfit in the world. Have a corn dog.
Oh boy. Fish.
No. It's pork, but whatever makes you happy. Ooh, and he gets to level up. Forgot how cute Gollum is. I can't believe I accidentally made him this cute. This wasn't on purpose.
I stayed with the prince.
Would he like swords? He has he builds muscle? He fucking builds muscle? He's a weightlifter? Gollum's getting his gains? I had no idea. Give him some more clothing. Give him a cow outfit. I feel like I've already given him a lot of little quirks. How about...
I am so fucking scared.
Fancy seeing you here. Why is nothing an option?
I am so fucking scared. I am so scared.
It's not a healthy way to vent your emotions, Gollum.
I am so scared and alone.
You're not alone, you have friends. You're just scared.
Was made just for me. Mother, I'm happy that you came to see
Oh, I
me.
tried to back out and I pressed the wrong button. I thought he like stopped me to talk to me for— oh no, he did! He did stop to talk to me. Wow. Oh, we're having a date. Guys, we're having a date. We're having a pole wave date. Official pole wave date. Sweet Seam should be the one image of SpongeBob with kill everyone on screen.
Should I?
How are you?
I'm unaware of this. This is another Girato reference that I cannot comprehend.
Congrats.
They deserve each other. This is an unexpected development, but they deserve each other. Love. Beautiful. What are you fucking whining about? Thinking about B-Bowl or some shit?
Welcome to the home of the faithful crop dusters. Stevie Wonder, I've always admired smart people. And if I want people to admire me, I've got to get smart. Clothes. I
These
want
are very
some
smart
clothes
clothes.
that make me look smart. Stevie Wonder.
I heard you the first time, man. What clothes make him look smart? Smart, 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 smart. Awful smart. Right? Yeah. This is smart attire. Businessman. You look like a fucking waiter. Wait, I know some very smart waiters, though. It's not an insult. It's not an insult. Ah. He has not gotten very much, has he? He's not gotten very many levels. Stevie Wonder has been a little bit left behind.
Stevie Wonder, I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more. Stevie Wonder.
Heard you the first time, man. I know your name. I know your name, if you'd believe it. I created you. Molded you with my very hands.
Markiplier 596, first episode 1 studio.
Lola, look out! Lola, look out! You just dropped your Five Nights at Freddy's Markiplier episode 1. You can't leave the house without that. You might perish. You might not fucking make it. Markiplier 5 Nights at Freddy's episode 1. Okay. You like that, right? Yeah. I think I gave you one. Of course I gave you one. Sure, you can meet. Ugh, you're not gonna be good friends with Celibacy Friend. You're not good at that. This dude has 2 children.
Nice to meet you.
Worst celibacy guy of all time. Proven. Commiserating with Celibacy Friend over an embarrassing mishap. An embarrassing mishap. People's talking to somebody. Oh, perfect. This takes a little bit. This takes a little bit away. It's 2 of them in one event.
No. My TV's broken.
It's a little embarrassing to admit this, but lately, I just can't get enough of watching movies without blinking.
Oh, really? I don't
fucked up
know
because he can't
anything
blink.
about watching movies without blinking.
You're the
And
expert.
To be honest, I'm not interested in
The
learning.
blinking man.
Well, good to know. You know what I heard? Apparently, people interested in going to bed on time are also interested in stellar conduct.
Oh. I've never heard of either of those.
Really? Neither one?
I forgot I put Stellar Conduct in the game. I forgot I set that one up. That was a trap. Fucking wait. Did he just say, hold on, I'm sorry. He just fucking said people who go to bed on time know about Stellar Conduct. I had to stay up until fucking 3 AM last night working on my video about Stellar Conduct. You're a liar. You, sir, are a liar.
What's up?
I wouldn't know anything about going to bed on time. And everything about Stellar Conduct.
Hey, Top Stink. How's it going?
You have no friends.
Is lacking a certain something.
Some friends.
My current outfit.
No, you look great.
Huh?
Make a fucking friend, please. Hold on, if I make him walk nervously, does it kind of look like he's scheming? Does it kind of look like he's scheming because he's smiling? I think this looks somewhat schemely. He's quite schemeful, I would say. Make him befriend Business Rat? They would be very good friends.
I feel like I'm becoming my true self more and more.
It's not a question, buddy. Not a question. I don't have to rindle you anything. Business Rat is right over here. Alright, how many Mees do I have now? Gotta take the long way around.
Riddle me this. Haven't seen you around before. I'm a Riddler. Riddle me this. I say check, see small brown stay man.
In hopes of quickly becoming friends.
I'm going to bed on time and
Because he really needs one. He needs at least one. There we go. I really like vending machines. I really love vending machines. You know me.
I'm trying to learn more about myself. And I think material goods are the way to do that.
I've never heard this interaction.
Bring me a treasure that suits me.
Material goods are a good way of finding out more about myself. Well, if you ever wanted anything that helped you learn more about yourself, I think this is it. Do you think he knows what he looks like? Is he just finding this out for the first time? He's going to find out about himself. He's going to be able to comprehend himself as a person relative to other people. Anyways. I just need to meet people.
Oh, please help me.
Oh my god, I have such fire fucking pants.
Now hold still.
Look at how good my pants look.
What does that mean? I vow to return the favor one day.
What a relief. You're okay.
I can't believe I didn't put myself on either of my islands. This is so much fun. I'm part of the chaos now. I seriously can't believe it took me this long. Now it's a punishment to exist in this horrible hellscape I've created. VTuber model needs these pants now? Fucking fine. I'll see if I can... I'll just like get a... I can probably rip a picture of this from online and tack them onto the bottom of the VTuber.
Ship cap, Sava, Grableaf mat, Ringle checks demand, Lymphanora 2, Yetsaroni, me, Sava Grackle, Quastelati, Yetsaroni, Grableaf.
His face would look terrifying on anybody else.
Lymphanora 2. Ringle checks demand. DD Comogram. April.
Watching ass. Freaking out over what? You're not even part of the conversation.
Oh, yeah? I heard about that a while ago. But you know what? We never finished talking about the mother's love.
Does it look like you wet yourself? I didn't, I promise.
Totally different. Anyway, as I was saying.
Alright. That's everything. We heading out into aggro? Are we heading out into aggro? Oh wait, I didn't even do my daily money collecting. Or we didn't watch the news. Let's watch the news first. We gotta watch the news. I'm not missing anything else, am I? I got... 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck me, I got 4 whole levels. Let's grab this
Welcome.
nightclub set. I don't know
Please come
who
again.
that's gonna be good for, but might as well have it. And then we watch the news. I forgot I gave him that hair. I haven't seen him with a hat in so long. Can now be viewed by the public at the baby sensory video. What?
You can't be serious, can you?
What the fuck just happened?
But I still can't believe it.
What just happened? What is happening? Alright. No, no, I didn't mean to do that again. No. Get out of here, Jennifer. Alright. Yeah, is the horde approaching with violent intent? We could just make that the raid message. I need to pull his 3 strands of hair. No! They're vital. They're fucking organs. They're hanging on there. They're vital to his survival. You can't do that. Anyways, this is our raid message. I'm gonna post it again. Yeah. This is our raid message this time. Let's get raiding. Better get busy raiding or get busy dying. What is he doing? What is he doing? Is he still not watching it yet? I think he's still not watching it yet. Or maybe he already did. It was short. Alright. Thank you guys so much for coming. Good long stream. I'm gonna get moving on this fucking raid because I have nothing more to say. I'm gonna wait till people join it. I can't even read the chat anymore. Bye everybody! Have a lovely night!
I want to know.